Yo, what's up? Yakuza 5. I don't fully remember what the last thing we were doing was. What was it? Oh, wait, I think we were gonna go... Yeah, I was this guy, but I don't remember what specifically it was that we were gonna do. Do I have... Don't have any healing. I should probably buy some. But I think I'm gonna do the move where I don't buy anything and then complain later. What's up, Hermit? Lol, what happened to the intro? I messed up, and I forgot to hit the button that makes it play automatically. So I just played it late and then decided to start at the normal time anyway, so it just cut it off. I messed up. So nothing new? Yeah, nothing new. Gate's not locked? What's the point of the gate, then? We about to fight for no reason?
関係者以外立ち入り禁止いう文字見えへんかったが。
いや、お宅の専務さんだっけ？金井さんって人に用があってお邪魔したんだけどさ、お取り次ぎ願えない？
金井やとそうか、やっぱりな。
やっぱりって何？
ここの専務を金井がしとるっちゅうことを知ってるやつの職業は2つや。一つは大阪工業の社員、もう一つは府警四課の連中だけや。
なんだよ、あの刑事にいっぱい食わされたってことか。こうなったらどう言い訳しても分が悪そうだ。力ずくで通させてもらうぜ。
ここがどないな場所なんか分かっとんな。
いわゆる参拝でしょ。それも処理なしで放置するだけの悪質なやつ。
そこまで分かっとんなら話は早い。お前の死体、そこのスクラップの山に生ゴミとして放置したら。
Yo, I'm gonna frickin' die. I have no health. Never mind, I'm fine. Also not nice not buying a bento like I recommended 5 times. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Are we looking for the guy who had a gun? I don't think so. Oh, do I have to fight my way through this entire place? And I cannot... I didn't think this would be an entire fight sequence. I thought I would just... Well, shoot. Maybe it's not fine. It's not fine. Damn, just when I get a toughness double Z. Death counter 1, bruh. Whoops. I'm not gonna heat action you. Please get up. Get the text box off the screen so I can heat action someone. Jesus. Please stop. Are we about to kill him? Because that's what this is gonna do. They're dead. They are dead. Akiyama really just kind of said... He's kind of woke up and shows violence, huh? No one dies except characters to develop others. I mean, yeah, but no, they're dead. There's no arguing that. Had like a fridge dropped on them and stuff. They'll be back next chapter, just you wait. You right. Hey! You gonna tell me those people are fine? They're gonna be back next chapter? They're coming back, definitely. Yes, them too, okay. Yikes. You know, it occurs to me now. I don't remember... Wait, Hermit, was it you that asked me if I was decent at QTEs? I remember at the time saying I don't play that many, and now I remember Yakuza has an ass ton of QTEs. So these aren't quick enough? Yeah, that's the thing. I guess that's why I didn't really think about these ones being quick time events. Fucking like heavy rain quick. How are the QTEs in Ashura's Wrath? I'll probably deal with these guys first, so I have to deal with them. Or I don't have to deal with them later. Where is the... Oh, okay, that answers that. What's up, Senjin? The one you won at a QTE, you didn't beat it, and Zero got some quickies that I know you won't hit on Q. Well, shoot. Wacky Doodle Strong? Wacky Doodle? What the heck? What's up, Playhead? happened to him?
お前荻田か。
お前確かあの時ダイナチアにいた。どうして。
お前その怪我。
金井にやられたんや。
金井に。お前ら仲間だったんじゃないのか。
くそ、死にたくねえ。死にたないわ。頼む、助けてくれ。全部話す。あんたにも警察にも。だから俺をこっから連れ出してくれ。パクを殺したんは俺や。あの女とは仕事絡みでいろいろあったからな。
金の恨みか。
いや、そんなんやない。あんたはどう思ってるか知らんが、あの女は最悪だったぜ。常にプロの仕事を要求してきやがるくせにギャラは最低。おまけに途中で契約解除されても違約金さえ取れない契約を結ばれた。
それが普通だろう。芸の世界というのは数字で結果が出る世界じゃない。何をもって仕事とするか明確にするのが難しい世界だ。
パクにも同じこと言われたわ。
その恨みでパク社長を殺したってのか。堀江ちゃんにまで手をかけて。
いや、そうやない。実はある仕事を頼まれたんや。
仕事？
ああ、実は俺はこの大阪工業系のヤメ金に多額の借金があってな。バクに契約を解除されて金がないから返済を待ってくれって言ったら、逆に仕事を頼まれたんや。あるものをパクから奪ってきたら借金をチャラにしてくれるって。
あるもの？
パクが別れた元旦那から受け取った手紙や。
なんだそりゃ。どういうことだ。
連中はパクの元旦那ってのを探し出そうとしてるらしい。パクの手紙からその居所をつかもうとしとんや。とにかく俺はダイナチへの事務所に忍び込んでその手紙を探した。金井っていう、あんたともやりようたヤクザと一緒にな。
ああ。
だが結局手紙は見つからんかったわ。それで俺らはパクが事務所に戻ってくるのを待った。戻ってきたパクを捕まえて手紙のありかを聞き出そうとしたんや。でもあいつは口を割らずに逃げ出そうとした。ここで逃げられたら俺は終わりや。そう思って夢中で追っかけて、気がついたらパクの頭を廊下に叩きつけとったわ。それっきりあの女は動かなくなってもうた。
くそ。
Odd, man.
なんてことを。
自殺の偽装は全部金井がやった。恐ろしく手慣れとったで。他殺の証拠が残ってたら事件現場にあったものは何でもかんでも警察に押収されちまうからな。その間になんとか手紙を探し出してパクの元旦那の居所を突き止めるつもりやったんや。
だから自殺に見せかけたってわけか。堀江ちゃんを殺そうとしたのはなぜだ。
堀江を殺そうとしたんは金井や。手紙のありかを吐き出させようとしたんが堀江は何も知らんの一点張りや。そして揉み合った挙句突き落とされたんや。
パクさんの別れた旦那ってのは一体何者なんだ？
そこまでは知らん。俺が知ってることは全部話した。なあ、頼む。俺も被害者なんや。死にとうない。全部洗いざらい警察に話す。
I'm surprised you haven't just been shot
俺をここから
already.
連れ出してくれ。頼む。
お前に被害者面されちゃパクさんが浮かばれねえよ。
頼む。死にたくねえ。助けてくれ。
今から騒ぎが起こる。逃げたきゃその隙を見て勝手に逃げりゃいい。
なんや、あんた何する気や。
もともとは金井に会いに来たんだが、お前と話して奴を殴らなきゃいけなくなったんでね。
やめとけ。あんた少しくらい腕が立つからって。金井はあいつは化け物や。早くこっから出た方がええ。
このまま手ぶらじゃ帰れないんだよ。
You guys were here the whole
お前
time?
は施設の中か。
だったらどないする。
通させてもらうぜ。
おもろいこと言うやないかい。なかなか笑えるで。東京もんにしちゃ。
But you just let Nagisa spill the beans on everything?
こっちは今カッカ来てるんだね。やるなら死ぬ気でかかってきな。
よう言うたわ。上等や。
What? Why didn't... Alright. What's up, Playhead? Too Strong isn't looking at chat for 3 days. Who wants to make a bet on when his next death is? Oh my god. Let's see how many years it'll take Strong to look at chat again. Bet he dies in 5 minutes, aka when the next fight is starting. Probably, because I'm not paying attention. Oh, that would have killed me. I'll double that because he's going to recap everything that was said for an extra 5 minutes. You're right. Also, I see that you banned the word Kazuma with a phrase. The name, really, Kazuma Kiryu. Alright. You asked a question before that, didn't you? You asked who the guy in the red jacket was. And then, this isn't him. So, like, bro said it, now do the push-ups. You know the timer starts when I acknowledge it the first time, right? Me acknowledging that it has been banned. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, it is this door. It's locked. Okay then. Something is about to hit me from like a door that I can't see. I'm about to fail a quick time event, I can feel it. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. You made that rule because he needs to cheat chat out of their points? The heck do you mean? The timer starting when I acknowledge it is for you guys. It's not cheating you out of your points. That's helping you. If it were to start exactly when you redeemed it, then 7 minutes would have been already gone on that timer. With me scot-free. By the way, Playhead wins the bet. What do you mean? Wasn't his bet as soon as the fight starts? The fight didn't start with this encounter over here. You died in 5 minutes. Oh, that's what you did. Oh, shoot. The slide? Get off of me. Yeesh. Awesome. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Didn't think they would all swing at once. Crowbar Man is a monster. He really is. Grunge is a cheating prick, to be honest. He plays lore-driven games, so the redeems that are supposed to interact with him don't interact at all. Because he decided to play games where he's on screen for like half of the time. Oh my goodness. Also, my man didn't respect puppet characters' frame traps. Didn't. Learning the hard way. Learning the hard way why puppet characters are always top tier, except the one time that they weren't. Looking at you, Guilty Gear Exerd. Please stop hitting me. Oh my god, you with the crowbar, man. This dude with the crowbar is really screwing me up. I was trying to pause so I could heal. Boss of the day, crowbar. It reminds me of ever fought Mario and Type Lumina? The one without the red hat? Yeah, I have. Funny enough, the guy that I fought that was a Mario player is someone that I fought in BlazBlue a while back. Whose name is... whose name I remember. Mostly because it's just not forgettable. He's been on stream a couple of times, back when I streamed BlazBlue a bit more. My name is Jimmy. That's his name. I was surprised when he played Mario, because I'm pretty sure he played Kokonoe in, BlazBlue. But... either way... He seems kind of frustrating to deal with, I'm gonna be honest. Almost missed that. See you later, alligator. Gonna grind some 14. Alright, have fun, my mans. Crowbar poke might be nerfed next patch. Seems kind of good. Got that Guilty Gear jab recovery. So am I the only one who thinks the way he works is straight up stupid? You gotta elaborate more on that. Because I don't fully know how he works. Like, his puppets don't work the way they're intended. You cannot hit the nun as she runs at you. You can't hit one of them, but I'm pretty sure you can hit... like, any of the one the nun that he calls in, he can't, that one's, like, gonna start with guard point almost every time, if I'm not mistaken. But the nun that's just walking behind him all the time, I think you can hit her out of most of the stuff that she starts with. What the heck are you swinging at, dude? I would say the only thing that bothers me about the character is the fact that he doesn't seem to be like an actual puppet character. He's... I feel like closer to Celica, I guess is a way to put it. Because it's not like you're trying the negative edge with anything to make the puppet do a specific move. You're just doing commands and then calling in a different puppet, or making sure that the first puppet is already doing something. Got the first floor office key. Okay. But I'm not a big fan of that. I should not... I might be behind the door in the back. I have to deal with these guys first. Please don't kill me while I'm trying to... Get the text off my screen! I could skill improve. What the heck? You're supposed to poke it when it starts the attack, not as she moves, which is not how any other puppet is supposed to be. Eddie you can counter poke. Nirvana or Ignis you can hit while they are moving around, but the nun runs full screen without a hitbox and only can be hit as she starts swinging spear. And you cannot hit her right after or on recovery to get rid of her. Oh shoot, I didn't think this was gonna start a scene. I'll read that in a second then. Jesus, dude.
やっと出てきたな。金井。
あんたのことを調べさせてもらったで、秋山さん。カムロ町の金貸しやそうやな。何の用や。
あんたをぶちのめしに来たんだ。パクさんからよろしく頼まれてんでね。
ああ、なんやと？そうや。俺もあんたに聞きたいことがあったんや。あんた、パクの元旦那の手紙、どこにあるか知っとるか？
知らないね。知ってたところであんたには渡さないけどな。
そうか。そしたら、やっぱあんたには用がないの。
何？本気だ。
秋山はん、例の手紙の件あんたが知らんねんやったら、やっぱしあの子に聞くんがええんやろな。
何？
沢村遥か。パク社長が可愛がっていたようやしの。
なんだと？
今頃はもううちのもんがさらってきとるとこやろな。わしがゆっくり聞き出したろ言うんや。ほな。
金井、やめろ！あの子に手を出すな！くそ！どけ！
Like the fourth time Haruka gets kidnapped, I swear. Don't let it happen again. You're supposed to poke it when it starts the attack, not as she moves, which is not how any other puppet is supposed to be. Eddie, you can counter poke. Nirvana or Ignis, you can hit when they're moving around, but the Nun runs full screen without hitbox and can only be hit if she starts swinging Spear. Cannot hit her right after on recovery to get rid of her. She loses hitbox, but if she inputs it again, she'll swing again, depending on when she is at your location. Okay, yeah, so it's like the way the puppet moves. Chaos worked the same way in, Under Night In-Birth. You couldn't hit the puppet unless the puppet was doing an action. And I'm pretty sure the movement of the puppet was determined by either the inputs that you're doing for the attack or Chaos's position in general. It's a little bit annoying, sure, but it's fine as long as you know when the puppet's about to act, which you can make an educated guess on based on its position. Based on its position and what the opponent is supposed to be, or thinks that the puppet is supposed to be doing at that time. I find it really weird, like, why is that a thing? If it's like if Eddie moving on the ground would not have a hit/hurt box, and would only receive one upon starting Pierce or Frog, per se. It's kind of dumb. It's type Luminous, so shield is an option, but still, I don't want to RPS upon a single chick pulling up to me with 2 swords. I don't know, man. I've never fought Chaos? Okay. He works the same way. Exactly the same way. Almost exactly the same way. I don't remember if you can move the puppet by itself. But, basically, it's a little bit more, I want to say digestible, or at least a more telling with Chaos, because when you hit the puppet, he just goes away, and then Chaos has to resummon it with a special, and it will always be on top of him. I'm pretty sure with Mario it works differently.
もしもし、はるかちゃん、俺だ、秋山だ。
山浦です。
山浦さん、はるかちゃんは？
ヤクザみたいな連中に連れてかれて。
くそ。
あいつらいきなり事務所に押し込んできて、はるかを。
あんたとクリスティーナは無事か？
なんとか。それよりどないしたらええ？
警察には通報した？
通報したら殺すって言われて、もうどないしたらええか。
はるかちゃん。
Not again.
おう。ご苦労さん。んで、手紙は見つかったんかいな。
それがこのガキ一言も口を聞こうとしないんで。
だったらさっさと口割らせんかい。遊んどる暇ないんじゃ。おとなしゅうはけや。持っとるんやろ。ダサな社長の二の舞やぞ。邪魔すんなや。
悪いな。俺もお前を相手に手加減できるほどの余裕はないんだ。
会長。
Alright then. Direction. Damn it. Where could she be? Okay, first stop, Dynachair. I did not mean to... Didn't want to start this, man. So, I'm not surprised that that dude from the rival company showed up. I'm a little bit surprised that he has the strength to punch that guy that took an entire fire extinguisher to the head with no problem and knock him on his ass. That was, that's pretty crazy to me. And I'm also kind of confused at what that dude's ties to the Tojo clan could possibly be. What could he be doing with them? One's real weird to me. With nuns, it's annoying because there are multiple of them, and mistiming it allows Mario to press EX and get a full screen confirm. Right. Chaos Puppets doesn't move by itself, but always walks back to Chaos when not being told to do something. Right. Well, I mean, technically that is moving by itself, but it's not like moving randomly by itself, would be the best way to put it. Haruka, professional kidnappee. Scratch that. Professional fainter. I don't think she's fainted that many times, but she's definitely been kidnapped. I think this is the fourth. I think she was kidnapped twice by the Chinese Triad, the Snakeflower Triad, in the first game. I think it's only 3 times. Call upon the big man on campus to rescue Haruka for the billionth time. I want to. Like, I really want to know what Kiryu's doing right now. I think he's trying to just live his best life and has no idea that this is going on. But if he were here, then there'd be just hell would be raised. I'm waiting for him to show up. I just find dealing with the nuns obnoxious personally. The risk reward is so good for Mario in those situations. That's what it seemed like. I can tell you that there is an animation for him setting one of the nuns to do the counter stance. The one that has to jump in. But, I don't know about the other one. I feel like he has to do an animation.
秋山さん。
はるかちゃん。
いえ、まだ警察の方からも連絡ありません。
そうか。くそ。
秋山さん、何が起きてんの？はるかを連れてたあの連中なんや。
大阪工業って組だ。奴らはパク社長が別れた旦那から受け取った手紙を欲しがっている。はるかちゃんがその手紙を持ってると思ってんだ。
そんなもんのために？まさかそれで社長も堀江君もその大阪工業が。
あ
あ。なんてこと。
このまま何もできへんの、うちら。
はるかちゃんがどこにいるのか手がかりはゼロだ。動きようがない。
失礼します。
ん？あ？
お前、勝也。
I'm so confused.
はるか？はるか？
眠っているだけです。怪我はありません。
どういうつもりだ？
この度は御社の大事なお嬢さんを大変申し訳ございませんでした。私はね、秋山さん、大阪芸能の社長であると同時にもう一つ裏の顔を持っています。近江連合本部長直参、大阪工業会長という顔を。
Okay.
パク社長と堀江さんを手にかけた金井という男は私の部下です。お詫びのしようもない。
ふざけるな。
信じていただけないかもしれませんが、私もその事実を知ったのはつい先ほどなんです。ですが我々の目的はあくまで手紙だけ。パク社長の別れた夫を追う必要があったんです。
何者なんだその男は？
彼女の別れた夫、それは東上会の大幹部真島五郎です。
What?
なんだと。
真島は先日札幌で死んだはずでした。しかし実際は生きている。我々は組織を挙げて真島の行方を追っています。その真島がパクさんに会うため手紙を送っていた。我々はその中身を知りたい。
手紙なんか知らない。
そこのお嬢さんならご存知のはずだ。
なぜそう思う。
彼女の持っている万年筆です。パクが何より大事に持っていたものだ。彼女はそこのお嬢さんに自分の全てを託した。私はそう見ています。
あんたは一体。
パク社長と私とはかつて同じ業界で生きた十数年来の友人、いや戦友とも言うべき仲でした。だから私にとっても彼女の死は辛く悲しい出来事なんです。はるかさんが目を覚ましたら手紙を私に渡すよう言ってください。それがお互いにとってベストの選択です。
ずいぶん勝手な言い分だな。
分かっています。だがヤクザとはそういうものだ。できればいい返事を期待しています。
これからどないすんの、秋山さん。
とりあえずははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待つ。ただ手紙があろうがなかろうがこの町にじゃ俺たちに逃げ場はない。
大阪出る気？
明日の朝一番ではるかちゃんを連れてカムロ町に行く。あそこなら東上会の力があるから近江連合も迂闊に手が出せないし、何より彼女にはやらなきゃならないことがある。
それって日本ドームでのイベントのこと？
そうだ、それをやらなきゃ意味がない。何としてもパクさんの夢を叶えてやらないと。
もともと東京に行くつもりやったけど、まさかこんな形になるとはな。
とにかく今ははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待とう。
分かったわ。
Don't do it! Unless that's...
もしもし。
沢村遥さんですね。
Oh.
そうですが、メールを見たんですけど、どなたですか？
大阪芸能の社長の勝也です。
一体何の用ですか？
パクさんが旦那さんからもらったという手紙を渡してほしい。今君の手元にあるはずだ。
どうしてですか？お断りします。
君はパクさんを殺したのが私らだと思っているようだね。まあ何を言っても信じてはくれないだろうが、それじゃあ不本意ではありますが、脅迫するしかないですね。
脅迫？
実は君のことを調べさせてもらいました。君のような素晴らしい才能をパクさんが一体どこから発掘したのか興味があったものでね。君沖縄から来られたそうですね。朝顔という養護施設で育ったとか。
そうですが、それが何か？
その施設の前の経営者の名前を知って驚きましたよ。桐生一馬。まさか君があの伝説の極道の身内の人間だったとは。 登場会との構想から数年が経ったとはいえ、我々近江連合の内部にも彼に恨みを持つ人間は未だに多い。もし桐生さんの居場所が知れたら、仕返しに向かう者が出ないとも限らないでしょう。ひょっとしたら彼をおびき出すために朝顔に手を出すくらいのことはやりかねません。
そんな。朝顔はあの手紙と関係ありません。
だが脅迫というのはそういうものだ。どうでしょう、桐生さんの命と朝顔の存続、パクさんが残した手紙と交換といきませんか？
そんな。
君のアイドルとしての才能は私も買っています。本来なら順調にメジャーデビューを飾ってほしい。でも私もなりふり構っていられる状況じゃないんでね。どうですか？
わかりました。その代わり手紙を渡したら、今後二度と私たちに関わらないって約束してください。
関わらないね。でも現実的には無理ですよ。君とはまた現場でお会いすることもあるはず。同じ業界の仲間としてね。まあその時私に向かって笑顔が作れるくらいじゃないと芸能界では生き残れませんよ。それが芸能界。君が首を突っ込んだ世界です。手紙の受け渡し場所ですが、新大阪駅の23番ホームまで来てください。
新大阪駅。
ええ、私もスケジュールが詰まってましてね。申し訳ないがそこまで私に来てほしい。ああ、そうそう。もちろんお一人で来てください。私も一人で行きます。
本当ですね。
約束します。では待ってますよ。
はるか、目を覚ましたんですね。
Arth is throwing, dude.
気分はどうだい、はるかちゃん。
大丈夫です。もう。
怖い思いしたね。俺がついていながらすまなかった。
いえ、そんな。
ねえはるかちゃん、パク社長の元旦那からの手紙って君が持ってるのか？
ええ、場所は社長の金庫の中に帳簿が入ってた金庫です。鍵はこれです。
待ってて、持ってくる。
参ったな。あそこにあったのか。俺もうかつだったよ。はるかちゃん、手紙はもう読んだのかい？
いえ、読んでません。
そっか。差出人はね、君も知ってる人だったよ。
え？
真島五郎、登場会の大幹部。真島の組長がパクさんの別れた旦那だったんだ。
そうだったんですか。
勝也の狙いは手紙の中身。行方をくらませている真島組長の居所だったんだ。奴らは真島さんの手紙を渡せと言ってる。
あったわ。
Oh,
これやね。
right. Majima kidnapped Haruka at some point. That's the one I was forgetting.
この手紙、私が預かっててもいいですか？
いや、
No.
それじゃあ君が狙われ続けることになっちまう。
大丈夫。私に考えがあるんです。任せてもらえませんか？
そうか。わかった。
Now we turbo
じゃあ
throwing.
私、今日はもう家に帰ります。なんだかちょっと疲れちゃって。
ああ、ほんなら私が車で送るわ。
心配ないですよ。もう一人で大丈夫ですから。
そう？あんまし無理せんと。辛い時は辛いってちゃんと言うんやで。
はい、ありがとうございます。それじゃあ失礼します。
秋山さん、どないしたん？さっきから浮かへん顔して。
はるかちゃん、何か隠してるな。
え、何のこと？
目が覚めた後からずっと様子が変だった。ひょっとしたら勝也に先手を打たれたかもしれない。
ひょっとしてさっきの。
どうした？
さっきはるかが目を覚ます前、部屋から話し声が聞こえました。新大阪駅って言ってたような。
新大阪駅？誰かと電話してたのか？
本当にそう言ってたのか確信は持てませんが。
他に手がかりはないしな。しょうがない。今はそれにかけるか。すぐに後を追いかけよう。
At least we're not like... We did turbo throw, but here's the save. Here's the save. Change my mind, Haruka. Professional idiots. Yeah, you're right. Shinosaka Station, huh? She probably took a taxi. I'll take one too. We go again. Have my word, I'm a trusty, shadowy individual. My word means a lot. Oddly enough, I trust that guy to keep his word. I'm also working with the people who killed your mother figure. You can totally trust me. Okay, she knows Yakuza better than most, right? So she would know that somewhere down the line commands can get, like, screwed up. That guy likely... She, I feel like, knows that that guy didn't give the order to kill Park. Just the order to get the letter. And then Kanai ends up killing Park. On a real level, the moment they heard, "Don't worry, I have a plan," should have been a big sign she was gonna do something stupid. Yeah, nobody questioned that. Like, nobody said, "Hey, don't you think this is a bad idea?" Or like, "What's the plan?" or something. Everyone's just like, "Okay, Haruka. Damn, you're 16, sure, go ahead. Definitely smarter than me." Kidnapped kid just woke up. Yeah, she'll be fine walking down on her own. She needs no adults. That's the other thing that I'm thinking too, bro. It's like, what do you mean you're gonna let the kidnapped person walk home alone? Let her walk after fainting. Like, She also wants a real important letter. It's fine, let her have it. Arthur could walk in on Kiwami 1 and say, "Let me hold on to these 10 billion real quick. I have a plan, it's fine." I don't understand, man. I only have what Christina said to go on. I guess I'll head to Shinosaka Station. Hi, can you get me to Shinosaka Station? Of course, lots of people headed that way, huh? That's so. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be blabbing about this, but just between you and me, I gave a ride to a big pop idol a few minutes ago. You know Haruka Sawamura? She's been on TV a lot lately. Maybe you've seen her there. Anyway, she was sitting right there, not 15 minutes ago. Boy, I knew she was cute from seeing her on TV, but didn't realize she was that cute in person, too. So she went to Shin Osaka Station, too? That's right. She was in a big rush. Work, I guess. Dang it. Should have gotten her autograph. Lucky he's the talkative type. Head straight for Shin Osaka Station. So if I hurry, I might catch her at the station. Step on it. You got it. How can I let another Haruka fan down? Wait, that means that it takes like 5 minutes to get there by car, right? If that was 15 minutes ago? I guess I'm wondering what the point is of taking the taxi there. Well, I guess running there would be significantly longer if it's a 5-minute car ride. This dude's back?
また会うたな。
You got frickin' pranked, bro. Like...
この列車は大阪工業の貸し切りや。あんたも乗るんか？
勝也社長は？
おらへんで。 さあ、手紙を渡してもらおうが。
嫌です。私が約束したのは勝谷社長です。でも一人で来るって言ったのに約束を破った。もう手紙は渡しません。
ごちゃごちゃ言うなよ。そもそも会長のやり方は甘い。わしらその手紙一つのために散々振り回されとんだや。この後に及んでも偽物つかまされた日には無駄惚れもええとこや。わかった。渡さんのやったらお前ごとさらうまでや。さっさと乗りや。
そんな。
ええやないか。どうせこないな状況じゃデビューコンサートなんかできへんのや。わしらに東京観光の案内でもしてくれや。手紙もろた後でな。なんやその顔は。まさかまだコンサート諦めてなかったんか。ガキのくせにどこまで強欲やね。の手紙はそんながやな。
いや、返して。
これやな。間違いなさそうや。
返して。
よし、ほな行くで。
ちょっと待った。
秋山さん。
ああ、もう走るとしんどいね。もうタバコやめるか。
またお前か。一体何やねん。お前には関係ない話やろが。
関係ならあるさ。
ああ、
俺にはパクさんから引き継いだ夢があるんだね。
夢やと。
はるかちゃんが日本ドームでコンサートをすることはパク社長にとっての夢だった。そしてその思いは俺が受け取った。その子の夢は俺の夢でもあるんだよ。
なんやそれ。
お前らの世界にもあるだろう。親の夢を子が継ぐ。最近のヤクザってな、そんな教育もしてないのか。
貴様。
夢ってのは人から人へと受け継がれていくもんなんだ。だからはるかちゃんの夢をお前たちに潰させるわけにはいかない。
青臭いこと言いよって。この世界なんぼ夢見ても力のある者にはかなわへんいうことを教えたるわ。ああ、お前らこのガキいてもうたれ。
Why did what's his name return Haruka if he was just gonna send Kanai and his men back to meet her again anyway? I don't understand. Stop with the hands, bro. Damn, Haruka got me changing my mind again, back to professional kidnappee. She didn't get kidnapped again yet. This isn't good. I think that kick is gonna kill me. Or it would have if I didn't have the ability to do this. Never mind, we're good. Trust me, I'll be alone. Weird dude on the phone. Stranger danger. I really don't understand. Like, Haruka has actually been kidnapped like 3 times. I don't understand how she didn't see this coming. Whoa. Damn. Get parried. You can step cancel that? Alright. Not what I expected. Check this out. Oops, wrong button. No way to evolve into professional idiot kidnappee. Why not just phone Q to deal with this? You could use one hand to fight and second hand to put tiles in Mahjong. I really don't remember the last thing Kiryu was doing. Damn. Please stop hitting me. Like, there's all the taxi stuff going on. Hey! 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 Get off of me! They're done for? Whoa.
Akiyama-san.
Parker, this is the dumbest move you have ever pulled.
はるかちゃん、俺たちに黙って解決しようとしたことは後でたっぷり説教してやる。だけどどのみち俺も君を東京に連れて行くつもりだった。
どうしてですか？
さっき言っただろ。君は東京に行ってコンサートを成功させなきゃならない。それがパクさんの夢であり、俺の夢であり、君の夢だからだ。
What about your other lenders, Akiyama?
叶えなきゃならないもんなんだよ。
はい。
それに大阪にいてもまた近江連合に襲われ続けるだけだ。それよりは東上会の力があるカムロ町に行った方が安全だと思う。
わかりました。
よかった。納得してくれて。
私も社長と約束したんです。コンサートの前の日、待ち合わせ場所に行って社長の代わりに旦那さんに会うって。でもこうなった今は社長が亡くなったこと、辛いけど伝えなきゃいけないし。
そうか。よし、それじゃあすぐに向かおう。この新幹線に乗ったら東京で近江連合の奴らが待ってるかもしれない。タクシーで東京に行こう。
はい。
Explain yourself, man.
会長、すんませんでした。
どうして勝手に行動した？
Oh, okay, never mind.
俺が一人で会いに行けば手紙を渡すよう話がついていた。そのことはお前も知っていたはずだ。
それはまたあの秋山という男が出しゃばってきよると思ったものですね。
俺の手に余ると。
ちゃいます。ただわしらも予防線張っておこう思て。
だがその結果、お前たちは秋山に敗れ、手紙を手に入れることもできなかった。まあお前も組のためを思ってやってくれたんだ。それを責める気はない。元はといえば、俺が片木の仕事に手一杯で極道の仕事は任せっきりだったのが原因だ。
いえ、そんな。
チャンスはまだある。次こそ逃さなければそれでいい。芸能界で仕事してるとよ、 顔が気になって仕方ねえんだ。アイドルってのは所詮ただの幻。中身がどうであれファンの目に映るのは外面だけ。だから俺はいつもアイドル志望のガキを審査するときは人を引きつける何かが顔ににじみ出てるかどうかで判断する。顔が大事なのは極道も同じ。いくら脅し文句並べたところで顔に怖さがにじみ出てなけりゃ堅気の人間はこれっぽっちもビビりやしねえ。ましてや沢村遥はあの桐生一馬に育てられた少女。それこそ極道なんて見飽きてるくらいだろうよ。お前があのガキを脅した結果どうだ？ビビって手紙を差し出してくれたか？違うよな。ビビるどころかますます渡してくれなくなっちまった。つまりな、お前は全然怖くねえんだよ。沢村遥に舐められてんだ。極道ってのは人に恐れられてなんぼだろうが、脅すんだったら一度でちゃんと決めてこいや。こうなったらどんな手を使ってでも手紙や奪い取る。俺たちも東京に行く。
はい。
それにしてもまさかこの俺がここまで熱くなるとは驚きだ。あれだけ極道という世界が嫌いだったのに、目の前に近江の跡目という餌をぶら下げられたら食いついちまうんだからな。
会長。
真島は俺が必ず始末する。きっちりとな。
I'm sure I understand what Majima has to do with him becoming the chairman of the Omi Alliance. Unless it ties into the thing before.
日本ドームでのコンサート終了後、お会いできること楽しみにしております。当日は一人で参上するので遠慮は無用に願います。真島五郎。
社長。
I guess it has to do with the whole thing involving Daigo just going missing. But I'm not entirely sure I understand what that has to do with the Omi Alliance and their chairmanship. Unless it might be whoever's able to take out certain parts of the Tojo clan, or just completely eliminate parts of the Tojo clan, or like... It probably has something to do with that. Idols are nothing more than illusions. This man speaks the truth. Is there no reality to any portion of the idol segment of... or the idol industry? I'm sure at least a little bit of it is real, right? I don't know what I'm talking about at all. Who is this guy?
9回裏2アウト、ワイバーンズの代打は品田達夫です。東京都出身の22歳、4年間のファーム生活を経て今日一軍登録されたばかりのバッターです。この局面で守備の要ともいえる酒井選手に代わって初打席品田。 いや藤田監督、ずいぶん思い切った采配ですね。
そうですね。酒井選手に何かねアクシデントでもあったのか、もしくはこう延長をね見越しての策なのか。
なるほど。
まあどちらにしても何か別の意図があっての代打と考えるのが自然でしょう。
さあここまでワイバーンズ打線を抑えているギガンツ澤田投手にとっては長打を警戒さえしておけばいいわけですから、ここで一安心というところでしょうか。さあ1球目を投げた、左へ切れた、ファウル。
サード投手としてはここは長打は避けたいところですからね。
はい。
それに今日のカーブキレいいですよ。自信があるんでしょ
う。さあ澤田2球目どういった球を投げるんでしょう。2球目を振りかぶって投げた。
またカーブうまくカットしましたね。
ファウルファウルファウル。6球目もカットしました品田。カウントは2ナッシングのままです。
いやー品田選手いいですよ。全て積極的に振りに行ってますよね。
はい。
なんとか澤田投手のカーブにね食らいついていこうという姿勢が見えますね。
そうですね。ここまで全てカーブの澤田、一発を狙うバッターの心理を読んだ見事な配球と言っていいんでしょうか。
まあでも品田選手も徐々にタイミングが合ってきましたよ。完全にカーブ狙いですね。
7球目。打った。大きい大きい、伸びる伸びる、入った、ホームラン。
来ましたね。
いやー大きいホームラン。なんというドラマ。今日一軍に上がったばかりの品田、プロ初打席初ホームラン、しかもサヨナラですよ。
カーブ連投の後のストレートですよ。普通のバッターだと差し込まれるんですけどね、よく打てましたね。
ワイバーンズの新たなヒーローが今夜誕生しました。ワイバーンズ品田、品田達夫。
Part 4 Tatsuo Shinada。
品田、おい品田、品田いるんだろ。おい開けろこら。おいほら起きろ。何やってんだよこら。品田、今回は絶対返すって約束だろ。おいこら早く開けろこら。あ、聞こえたぞ。
もうちょっと待ってよ宇野さん。
あ、やっぱいるんじゃねえか。ドア開けろこら。
そんなに怒んなくても俺と宇野さんの仲じゃん。
俺とお前の仲だ。俺はお前との腐れ縁をなんとか切りたくて仕方ねえんだよ。返せよ俺の3万。
30 grand？
宇野さんとの縁を切りたくないの。
なんだよ、どういう意味だよ。
金の切れ目が縁の切れ目って言うでしょ。完全返済なんて俺まだしたくないの。
そうやってなんだかんだ言ってビタ一文返さねえつもりなんだろうが、今日という今日は絶対返してもらうからな。おい開けろこら、開けろってば。
お宅も切り取り。時間かかるならうちは出直そうか。
いやそんな。
どうしたの。じゃあ俺も手伝おうか。
大丈夫です。もう帰るんで。品田出た方がいいぜ。本業さんだよ。
品田。
Wow。
高杉さ
ん。いやさっき大家さんに会ってね。ここの大家さんいい人だね。家賃を代わりに取り立ててあげるって言ったら喜んで貸してくれたよ。
いや困るな大家さんったら今日振り込もうと思ってたのに。
さっきの彼からも借りてんの。ダメじゃない。敵同士でお金の貸し借りしちゃ友達なくすよ。
そうっすよね。さすが高杉さん、いいことおっしゃる。
でももっとダメなのはよ、本業から借りて返さねえことだよな、シナだ。今日が何の日か忘れたんじゃねえだろうな。
覚えてますよ、利息の返済に。
だよな。うちの下の子の財布だってもっと入ってるぜ。翔さんだけどよ。
こりゃ恥ずかしい。
品田、風俗ライターなんて食えねえ仕事してねえでよ。
Excuse me?
俺がもっと割のいい仕事面倒見てやるよ。
まさか今さらマグロ漁船なんて王道じゃないっすよね。
以前借金の方に小さな板金屋の権利を抑えたんだが、社員不足でな。
板金屋、そんなに稼げるんですか？
おう、金属の板をプレス機の上に乗せるだけの単純なお仕事なんだけどよ。
ほう。
まずはそこの正社員になる。で、仕事は至極簡単さ。金属と一緒に自分の指もプレスして落とすんだよ。
ほう。
社員になれば労災適用されて、指1本だいたい30万くらい保険金が下りるからよ。お前の場合だと1本2本3本まあ完済しても鼻くそくらいほじれるだろ
いや紹介はありがたいんですが、ほら今日の夕方取材1件入ってるんで、ちゃっちゃと原稿書いてギャラもらって、そしたら高杉さんとこに直行しようと思ってたんですよ。
ほう、関心じゃねえか。
でしょ。さすがに利息も返せないんじゃやばいことぐらい俺も分かってますよ。
だったらよ、なんでこんな時間まで寝てんだよ。品田、あんまり玄人の金貸しなめてると出すとこ出すからな。
出すってどちらに？
俺はその気になりゃ名古屋組にケツ持ってもらうことだってできんだぜ。
やだな高杉さん、ご冗談を。
冗談で済ませてほしけりゃさっさと仕事してこい。
Chapter 1 Abandoned Glory. Head to the interview. Crap. Of course I'd oversleep on the day of the interview. I get my ass over to Futomomo Stat. Let's see, the club's on Icho Street. Yikes, that's actually pretty far. I really do need to haul ass. I kinda like this character already. Ah, shoot, am I in Kamurocho again? Or... I don't think I am, based on that Club Sega's location. What's up, Zane? Shinada's cool. Good to hear. I hope he stays cool. I like this introduction, but it makes me feel sad at the same time, because it's like, okay, this guy was a star, and then now he's probably not. You literally have been playing as an idol? Remember the shaking hands? Is that redeeming? What shaking hands? Oh! Oh, the... I thought you meant like trembling hands. No, you mean like the hand-shaking thing. Yeah, never mind. So where the hell am I? Because this does not look like Kamurocho to me. Inecho? My eyes! Yo, Tachan, interview? My frickin' eyes! Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm running late, though. Listen, you gotta write about us again. We got clients signing our praises left and right because they read your article. Seems like people still have faith in print media. Yeah? That's great. I'll take it up with the editor-in-chief soon. Promise. Gotta go. Uh-oh. Is that Uno-san? He spots me. I'll never hear the end of him. Gotta have to find another way. Where? Who? Oh, that dude. Okay. God, I was asking for money. What did my camera pan into? Oh, it was one of these street lamps, I think. Yeah, it was like 100% one of these street lamps. What the heck? Shinada-san. How's it going, man? Yo, how about dropping by for some cleavage? For you, we'll keep it cheap. The rest of those saps, screw 'em. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm screwed on time, and there's work to be done. Bet you were just sleeping in. Man's gotta put in a proper day's work, you know? Like yours truly. Yeah. See you around. And tell the manager of yours to ease up on the price gouging. For what? Wait, what is this guy talking about? I wonder if there's some degree of randomness to the models on the street. Maybe. The Tokyo Gigants continue to drift rudderless as their search for a new manager has yet to turn anything. Come on. Think about work. Gotta get to the club. Damn. I can only assume... No, wait, no. He was on the Wyverns, right? Tatsuo-kun. Good afternoon. Or is it evening already? It's a good something, I guess. How's that back of yours? Agonizing? No matter how much liniment I apply, it does nothing, and this is one of our finest products, too. Might as well be using toothpaste. Well, you know what they say. Results may vary. Oh, that's right. We got a few more samples come in. Thought I'd save one for you. You got stamina and X. Wow. Thank you. You're always so good to me. Now I don't have to worry about dinner. Oh dear. You can't go without eating. You're not so young anymore. Truth. Oops. Sorry. Gotta run. Bye. A nice old lady. Wonder if she'll come up again. Club sexy? Phew. Made it with no time on the clock. Okay, let's get down to business. You didn't even shower. What are we doing here?
どうも、夜遊びマガジンです。
いらっしゃい。なに、たっちゃん。取材の時間過ぎて待っとるがね。
いやいや、店長いつもごめんなさいね。もうあっちこっちの店からさ、うちを特集してくれたの、新人が入っただの、取材依頼殺到でさ。でも安心して、次の関東グラビアはミルクちゃんって俺決めてるから。
俺がよ、ミルク、今日からしばらく店休むと。
What?
え？今日来てないの？なんで？
知らんがね。
店長でしょ？
店の子のプライベートに首突っ込んどったら身が持たへんがね。女も40超えるといろいろあるんじゃねえのか？更年期障害とかよ。
Damn,
まずいよ
40s.
それ。夜中に入稿しないと印刷間に合わないんだよ。
まあ、たっちゃんプライベートでもよ、ミルクの常連だでさ。
Gross.
今更体験取材しせんでも適当にかけるがね。
ダメだよ、絶対ダメ。今日は何が何でもミルクちゃんに来てもらわないと。一応きっちり体験してから書かないと臨場感出ないからさ。
プレー代経費で落とせるからって公私混同しんといて。 こないだもミルクの特集組んだだろ。
Okay, now I think I get
で
it.
も俺が言うのもなんだけど、あんな写真載っけてまって問題に合うわけ？
まあそれなんだけどね、この間のミルクちゃん特集、編集部に大量のクレームが来ちゃってさ。
そりゃそうだわ。若い頃の写真なんて使うから。今とどえりゃ違うしな。
どうしてもミルクちゃんがこの写真使ってくれって言うからさ。
ほんでも何年目の写真なんだこれ。
相当前だろうね。というわけで俺も編集長にこってり絞られて、今月は何が何でも現在の写真を撮って掲載しないとクビだって言われてんの。それに今日原稿料もらわないと俺の指がほとんどなくなってミルクちゃんの太もも触れなくなるんだよ。
わかったわかった。声出すなよ。繋いだるで自分で説得しや。
Okay. You can't be playing JJ Rocket while this is going on, man. Like, this is bordering porn game, I'm feeling. Or it's about to get there.
ミルクちゃん。
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
どうしちゃったのさ。
実はね、私の弟がね、久保田警備っていう警備会社に勤めとるんだけど。
警備会社？
美術品を運搬する警備中に高価なもの壊してまって責任問題になっとるらしいんだわ。弁償金を払わんと怖い上司に殺されるかもしれんせんって。
What the heck?
会社に監禁されてまっとんだわ。
それは警察に話した方がいいんじゃない？
彼の上司以前四課におったんだって。なんかあると決まって名古屋組に勝ち込みさせたるぞって脅されとるって言っとったわ。
名古屋組か。
警察に通報したら何されるかわからんでしょう。私心配でレーラ取材どころじゃにゃーって。だでごめんねたっちゃん。じゃあ
ちょっと待って。弟さんが無事解放されたら安心ってことだよね。今日取材受けてくれるってことだよね。
でもどうしたら。
久保田警備って言ったよね。俺が何とかしてみる。とりあえずミルクちゃんはいつもの出勤の準備して待ってて。店長、久保田警備ってどこにあるか知ってる？
確かイチョウ通りにあるはずだけど。何？たっちゃん行く気か？
こっちも首と指がかかってるんでね。
So, I can only assume... Wait, hold on. This is Icho Street, so Kubota security must be that way. Man, what a day this turned out to be. Should've just stayed in bed. So I can only assume that this dude is like the publisher or writer for articles in like a dirty magazine. One that tells you about all the good... I don't know what to call them, because I don't really want to call them cabaret clubs. Maybe that's part of it, but... This seems to be a step further, I'm guessing. I don't know. Man, not where I thought this was gonna go. Go to security. This is it.
どうも、夜遊びマガジンです。
何でしょうか？
私、風俗ライターをしてる品田というものでして。
風俗リアター？
こちらでミルクちゃんの弟さんが。
ミルクちゃん？
太ももクラブのミルク、本名はあれ、なんだっけ。とにかくね、あなたたちが今監禁してる社員を解放してくださいよと。
鳥山の件ならギャーブの人間には関係にゃことだ。場違いだ。うせな。
こっちはその鳥山さんが無事に家に帰れればそれでいいんだ。迷惑をかけるつもりはない。鳥山さんに会わせてくれ。
風俗リャーターさんよ。黙って言うこと聞いとかんと
痛雨じゃすまんくなるぞ。おお、怖っ。そのセリフ実話系の雑誌で覚えたの？
おちょくっとんのか。
俺ら全員とやり合おうってか。度胸だがや。手加減いらんわ。一気にやったれ。
My meteor tackle. While in heat mode, press triangle again after a triangle attack to trigger my meteor tackle. Press square to knock the enemy down, circle to throw them, or just crush them against the wall. Mm. Oh. Okay, interesting. Shinada's theme. This sounds like, shoot, what's the name? Bloody Roar. Kind of similar to Buzuzima's theme. That's what comes to mind.
さあ、鳥山さんを呼んでもらおうか。くそ。
Didn't this just make the situation worse? I feel like it did.
鳥山さんですね。ミルク、いや、お姉さんから聞いてきました。
姉ちゃんが。あんた、うちの社員のケツ拭きに来たんだって？えらい助かるわ。
鳥山さんが警備中に美術品壊して責任問題になってるらしいですね。
うん。あんたが代わりに払ってくれるんだろう。弁償金。
そういうのって会社で保険かけてあって個人の責任までは問われないもんなんじゃないの？
一回だったらな。こいつが今まで散々ヘマやってくれたおかげでうちはお上から散々忠告受け取るんだ。それなのにこいつはどえりゃことやってまったわ。保険やなんだで片付く問題じゃあるぜ。弁償できなきゃこいつには闇金で借金漬けになってもらうしかねえんだわ。
その美術品ってのは？
こいつだ。
あ？何これ？世界のホームラン王掛川浩二が世界記録を樹立した時のバットです。電動博物館に運ぶ途中に落としてまって。
どうすんだ？おめえが代わりに弁償してくれんのか？そんじょそこらの人間が金出して買えるような代物じゃねえぞ。
弁償は無理だけど。
おいおい、おめえは何勝手に。
鳥山さん、これ大丈夫だわ。
修復できるってことですか？
違う違う、これ偽物。
素人が出任せ言っとったらいかんわ、こら。
掛川さんが使ってたバットって圧縮バットなんだよ。
圧縮バット
？1981年から使用禁止になってるから今はプロじゃ使われてないけど当時なら圧縮バットのはずなんだ。
ようわからんけどそれは違うんですか？
違う。圧縮バットってのは反発力を高めるために木材に樹脂加工を施してあるんだ。これしてないでしょ？あ、よく見ると松屋にもついてねえじゃん。これ間違いなく偽物だわ。ただのサインバットなんじゃないの？
ってこと
は。そうね。弁償金にいいとこ1万円ってとこじゃないの？
てめえ何者だ。ほら吹いとんじゃねえわ。
疑うんだったら鑑定出してみなよ。出すまでもないけど。
何の騒ぎだおめえら。
あんたが社長さん？ だったら話が早い。鳥山さんが壊した高価な美術品ってやつね。あれ偽物だから。鳥山さんの責任とか処分とか、ちょっと多めに見てやってくれない？
何の話をしとるんだ、こちらさんは。おい、大野。
はい。
美術品の運搬いうのはどういうことだ？俺は聞いとらんぞ。
違うんです。これは。
おみゃ、また会社に来た仕事を個人で請け負って店に稼ごうとしとったんか？
ええ、これはその。
おみゃが勝手に何やろうが構わんがな。俺の会社に泥塗ったらかんぞ。
すみません。
しかもよその方にまで迷惑かけてまって。もう一発あちらさんの分も刺したら。
Dude?
タイム。鳥山さんの件が大ごとにならないんなら俺はそれでいいんで。
そうですか。そんならしっかり詫びれないか。
申し訳ございませんでした。
What the heck?
もしもし、姉ちゃん。ああ、品田さんのおかげで助かったんだわ。ああ、ありがとう。姉ちゃんが今からパートに向かうそうです。
パート？ああ、仕事ってことね。助かった。これで取材できる。
品田さんは姉ちゃんの上司ですよね。姉ちゃんはどこのスーパーか教えてくれせんのですが、今度改めてお店まで。
Oh no.
ああ、いや、それは結構大丈夫だから。
そうですか。でも本当にありがとうございました。今後とも姉を、いや、美恵子をよろしくお願いいたします。
He doesn't know. Okay. Interview's finally about to happen. Back to Club Futomomo. Post haste. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Whatever. With a nickname like Milky and being in her 40s, she better have the biggest titties I've ever seen in Yakuza.
いいね、ミルクちゃん。今日は特にいいね。そう、いいよ。
やだ、たっちゃん、恥ずかしいがね。こんなおばさんの写真なんて。やっぱり昔の写真を。
ダメ。そんなことしたらまた苦情殺到しちゃうよ。
この間の写真、苦情来とったの？
もう大変だったよ。雑誌見てミルクちゃんを指名したお客さんがさ、なんであんな写真使うんだ、実物の方が断然綺麗なのにって。はい、じゃあ今度はカメラの方を振り返って。女が女を捨てなければ年齢を重ねるほど美しくなると思うんだ俺。初めて出会った15年前も綺麗だったけどさ、今日のミルクちゃんの方が綺麗だよ。
たっちゃん、
え？
ありがとう。
お世辞じゃないからね。
弟のこと。
あんなのいいってことよ。それよりミルクちゃん、これは外しておこうか。
あれ、やだ、ごめんなさいね。
そろそろ体験取材しましょうか。
今日はお礼の気持ちを込めてよーけサービスしたるわ。
それじゃシャワー浴びますか。
One question I have is, what was that was on her back? Then the next thing is... Yeesh, man. What a way to start out the fourth part of the fifth Yakuza game. I just love me an in-depth interview. This article is going to be a banger for sure. No time to gloat, though. Publisher's waiting. Going down Kume Boulevard should be the quickest way. Which Yakuza game had Hitomi Tanaka in it? That was Zero, right? Uh-oh.
忘れてた。
俺の3万。
後にしてよ。急ぎで原稿入れないと宇野さんに返すお金ももらえなくなっちゃうんだから。
返す気もねえくせによく言うぜ。
んなことはないって。原稿料もらったら宇野さんとこ直行しようと思ってたんだからさ。
どうせあの闇金にも同じこと言ってんだろ。図星だろ。逃げられないように仕事場まで同伴するぜ。
マジで？
おめえいつからあの闇金に借りてるんだ？
闇金って高杉さんのとこから？あの人が金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。
あいつは相当やばい金貸しだって噂だぜ。
やばいって？名古屋組と繋がってるってこと？
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな？
そりゃお前こっちだもんよ。
宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？
俺はねえけどよ。
俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
My guy。
それってシャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
え？あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。あ！
This dude... Nice.
あれ？ちょっと編集長、いつもより少なくないですか？
たけー、何回連続で締め切り破っとると思っとるんだ。
でも印刷には間に合うでしょ。
今時手書きの原稿なんてこっちの苦労も考えろ。嫌なら今度から仕事触れせんぞ。
ああ、はいはい、わかりましたよ。
I don't know, I don't think you should just take that. But at the same time...
ここは回転寿司でセーブするか。高杉さん、
回転寿司？ギャラもらったら俺のとこに直行するんじゃなかったのかよ。
全額持っていくってのはなんとか。昨日から何も食べてなくて。
おいおい、どうなってんだよ風俗ライターのギャラってのはよ。全額もらっても利子分も足りねえじゃねえかよ。うちの娘のお年玉だってもっとあるぜ。小4だけどよ。こんなんじゃ永遠に完済できねえな。 いよいよ板金屋の社員だな。
そればかりは。
保険金で元本返して、障害者保障で利子返して、ほら、宛名自分で書け。
Don't, bruh.
残金132万7534円と。
What the heck happened to him, man? Down to 217 yen. Batting center is my only hope now. Let's scoot up Sumugi Street. Head for the batting center. What did you do, man? How did you just fall from glory so hard? Man. What did I come back to? Came back to the most interesting part of Yakuza 5. What's up, Basil? How you doing? I believe that guy who voices Shinada also voiced Dante in Japanese DMC5. Oh, cool. That's a fun fact. Coin, he did magic, so of course you didn't recognize. Huh? Saw this from a Reddit comment, but they're medical heat plasters. You apply them to your back when it feels sore, and the plaster simulates a hot, tingly sensation. The implication here is that mostly old folks have to resort to using them. Thus why Milky is embarrassed to be caught with one. Oh, okay. Strange man Stevie, what it do? Ohio. No. Wait, yeah, no, that's right, Ohio. It do weird stuff. This game be weird. Like, this is the first time that I think that it's so forward with all the sexual stuff, at least in the story. Like, a lot of the time, it was just Mezuking or whatever that was just a side whatever, but this guy is literally like an adult magazine editor, not editor, story submitter. Writer. Hey, it's Shinada. Hey, it's Shinada. What's the dealio? It's about that manuscript you turned in. Your handwriting's atrocious. Even some of the key points are completely illegible. So I thought I'd go over them with you, if that's okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, sure. And sorry, I was kind of in a rush today. Anyway, where should we start? Let's see. How about the name of the club you visited? Club Futamata. Club Fury Sorie. Futomomo. It's Futomomo. Futomomo. I remember that one. That's Club Futomomo. Ah. This says Futomomo? The letters are all jumbled up. Okay. There's one more. What's the name of the girl you reviewed? Milky. Mickley? Milky. Quizzes, rip paycheck? No, it's fine. We're fine. I actually remember this. Oh, come on now. You should know that one. It's Milky-chan. Hey, we're short-staffed as it is. If someone weren't so late all the time, or didn't have such shoddy handwriting... Oops, you're right. I deserve that. No, really, my bad. That about does it. Sorry to take your time. No, no, my bad. Don't work too hard. Sleeping in today was a big no-no. Well, off to the batting center. See, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Hacking, there we go. Where's Club Sega? I want to play the real video game. The only part of the game that matters. Get out of the way. Hey, you Shinada? That sleazy journalist guy? Yep, that would be me. So you're the one who wrote up a thing about Coco. I mean, melon. Oh, you must be referring to Magical Mystery Melons from Nightlife magazine. Yeah, That was, what, 2 issues ago? One of my finest exposés, if I do say so myself. Gotta hand it to the girl for picking such a ripe name. It says in one word what you're about to put your hands on. They're soft. They're succulent. They jiggle to the touch. Freshest of the season by far. Shut your filthy mouth. That gonzo article of yours was on my girl. You want to explain why you're messing with another man's woman? Did Melanchan maybe not tell you? She's a working girl. Oh, and she still okayed my intrusion into her quarters. Now I see why you're mad. You got a naughty little melon on your hands. Real talk, though. This is between you and her. So, can you not go dragging me into this? Don't pretend you're the victim. I'll make you bleed for this. Did not realize my man's was a home wrecker, but I want to say this is on the chick. That is a knife. Oh, come on. A knife? Really? Need a weapon too. Alright, here we go. You picked up a sturdy iron pipe that's just laying around the streets of Japan? Why? Shinada is good at weapon attacks. As his skills develop, you learn abilities that let him gain an upper hand when fighting with weapons. When it fits the situation, use weapons in addition to my meteor tackle and punches. Okay. Oh wait, it makes sense that the guy that's good with a bat is also good with fighting with a lead pipe, I guess. Wonder if this place has Boxelios? Oh, I'm sure it does. Man's is dead. It hurts. All over. Hey, can I go now? I was pretty easy on you, so you shouldn't be that messed up. Damn you. Nope. Everything's still functioning. But, man, now I'm even more hungry. Let's just forget that little distraction and get over to the batting center. I feel bad for that guy. But I also, at the same time, I'm kind of mad at this dude. What's his name? Because he really did taunt the dude about his girlfriend cheating on him, basically, with just describing her. Like, that's kind of not cool, not gonna lie. But at the same time, this guy seems to be a MILF hunter, so, like, I have such mixed feelings. They've got a 200 yen sale today. A one shot at redemption. Oh boy, here we go. The buttons in the fourth section of the cursor, triangle, square, circle, and X, are the swing buttons. Move the cursor to the ball and swing by pressing one of those buttons. This cursor is called the swing cursor. Move it using the directional buttons or left stick. The smaller areas inside the swing cursor are the slugging ranges. You will hit the ball much more powerfully if you hit it within a slugging range. The ball's anticipated location is indicated by the pink area. While this is only a guess, it will still provide a general idea of where the ball will be. Make perfect contact by swinging right when the ball and anticipated course turn yellow. Move the cursor to this area, then press the corresponding button, triangle, square, circle, or X, at the right time to hit the ball. You didn't give me any... Now let's have you try it yourself. Hit one home run in 30 pitches. That's it? Okay. That's free, I think. Don't think about it. It's free, I said. It's free and I'll show it to you. I didn't think the ball would be that slow. That's better. Got him. To be fair, the guy was acting like Shinada knew him and intentionally screwed his girl. Yeah, I guess, but
おばちゃん、当たったよ。
まだあんたか。
俺だって来たがねえよ。
来月からはホームラン賞の対象は3番打席だけにするでね。東京ギガンツの沢田。あそこでホームラン打った客はまだおらんからね。あんたもあいつにはかなわんだろう。
damn.
悔しかったらいっぺん打ってみや。
ナイスバッティング。
No.
学生時代野球部だったのか？どんな人間にも一芸あるもんだね。
高杉さん、これだけは勘弁してくださいよ。
俺が小銭を取り上げないのはお情けだと思った。お前の行動なんて全部知ってんだよ。
This dude just spend his time like following me around. You're a Yakuza. Don't you have other people to collect from? In Shinada's side story, the cost of a swing, Shinada's batting skills can be improved to give an advantage when taking on challenges. Shinada's batting skills are improved by playing various courses of the batting center. The bat's swing has 4 impact ranges that are assigned to 4 buttons: triangle, circle, square, and X. If an impact range levels up, its swing cursor is enlarged, making it easier to hit. If the impact timing levels up, the window of opportunity for hitting a home run is extended. If the fouling skill levels up, the window of opportunity for fouling off pitches is extended. This is useful in situations where Shinada needs to cut pitches. If Heat Eye levels up, pitches will appear even slower when using the Heat Eye ability. If Batting Eye levels up, the pink circle that indicates the ball's anticipated trajectory becomes smaller, making it easier to hit. It also improves the precision of the anticipated pitch indicator at the screen's bottom right. These skills can be leveled up by playing the various courses at the batting center, and by progressing through Shinada's side story. View current skill levels by speaking to the clerk at the batting center. As he progresses through the side story, Shinada will face old rivals as well as new challengers. Facing them will also hone Shinada's batting skill. Perception. That loan shark, man. So what the heck do I do now? I hit a wall. I'm training, but my batting skills aren't getting any better. Have you tried using better equipment? What's wrong with what I've got? I mean, if you replaced your bat, gloves, and cleats with better quality stuff, you might feel like you've leveled up a bit, you know? You know the pawn shop on the east side? They sell baseball gear for cheap. Seriously? I'll go check it out later. Equipment! In Shinada's side story, the cost of a swing, Shinada can change his baseball equipment. There are 3 kinds of equipment that can be changed: bats, gloves, and cleats. You can change them by speaking to the clerk at the batting center. Initially, Shinada uses cheap equipment. Better equipment can be bought at the pawn shop, or elsewhere, and equipped at the batting center to improve Shinada's batting skills. The pawn shop sells baseball equipment too. Huh. Using good gear will draw out a bit more of my own ability too. Sounds like a plan. I should check it out. If I get my hands on some extra cash. What? Wait. You only really need cleats for outside activities in, like, grass or a field, right? Why... or a baseball field. Why would wearing cleats in the batting center matter? Uh-oh.
それが
もうはい金がないってかしょうがねえな今日のお通しあんたの好きな味噌煮込み作ったんだとにかく店に顔出しゃ
本当ありがとう牛島さん
待っとるで寄り道したらいかんよ
Why is this guy so nice? That's interesting. That's a true friend. Better mosey on over to Ushijima-san's place before the stew gets cold. He's on Kumano Boulevard.
そこのお兄さん待ってって
Why are there so many people that lent this guy money and they're like, yeah, sure, it's fine? Even the loan shark's just kind of funny about it. He's not like I am going to kill you kind of guy. This guy's catching way too many breaks. Wait, am I able to go anywhere on the map now? I am. Alright, so you know what I'm gonna look for right now. Club Eden, Main Abbey. I don't really intend to go to either of those places. Club Futomomo, Uno Acupuncture Clinic, Shinada's house. DNA Batting Center, Club Sega, Karaoke. Alright, time to find the only thing that matters. Come on. What do we got? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? We got Tycho. Asleep. We got Claw Machine. Ooh, it has Ooh La La. Alright, hold up. Nezu King, but it's not with the chicks. Hatsune Miku and some other stuff that I don't care about. More Tycho. Photo booths. Photo booths. Just so I happen to have a photo book with me. And circle book. You can paste up to 4 photos in your photo book. If you wish to add more, you will need to replace an existing photo. I'm not gonna pay for a photo book. I have 17 yen. Oh no. No. This House of the Dead? Okay, that's cool. Too bad it's not real. What is this? Virtua Fighter 2. Damn it. And then Gun Rhyme. It's the same. It's always the same. Bro, I went upstairs and my cat was trying to convince me to feed him again. Again. Damn. Was really acting like he wasn't fed this morning already. Oh man. 500 yen? Damn it! I can't even. I just want. I gotta just leave, I guess. I gotta just leave. Step 1, find a child. Step 2, convince him the coins you have are rare. Sell them to him for enough yen to play a game at the arcade. Easy peasy. That's like true villainy. What the heck? True villainy. What's happening here? What the heck? You just throwing smoke out onto the street like this and it's fine? That's allowed? What's in this store? What does this say? Shidong? Noodle store? Okay, I still don't get it. Oh, is that ooh? That's ooh? But okay, that's udon. Yeah, okay. So they're noodles, but they're just throwing the smoke onto the street. That's... And it's downward. That's the worst part. Aight.
いらっしゃい。おお、あんたか、品田。
牛島さん。牛島さんの人情に涙が出そうっすよ、俺。
何言っとるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だって、 商品券でもええから回収しなあかんわ。
え、なんで知ってんすか？
たけ、俺は商店会長だで。あんたがホームラン打ったら俺んとこに連絡するように言ってあるんだわ。
あんなおばちゃん。
ほら、これ一杯5000円。
それが
何、商品券すらもうあれせんのか。
頼む、牛島さん、今日だけは許して。昨日から何も食べてないんだよ。
お出口はあちらです。足元の段差に気ぃつけや。
お願いします、牛島さん。何か一品でいいですから。
ようそんなこと言うがね、品田。
前はよく食わしてくれたじゃないですか。
そう言ってたまりにたまったツケがいくらになっとると思っとるんだ。偉いのはみんな一緒だわ。俺でもなんとか助け合って楽しく生きてこうとしとるんだわ。あんたはそんな人の優しさに甘えてばっかりだわ。
おい、あんかけスパゲティ遅えぞ。まだか。
はい、もうすぐだわ。
珍しいね、あっち系の人がこの辺うろつくなんて。喪服着てるみたいだけど、何かあったのかな。
見んといて。
え？
東上会と近江連合って知っとる？
関東と関西のでかいヤーさんの組でしょ。
そうだ。そこの幹部の安住と高知って男が今日禁煙で死んどったとさ。
え、殺されたの？
事故だと。
いや、ついてね。
その遺体の引き取りやら事故を起こした野郎をとっちめるとかで、両方の組織の人間がこの辺をうろついとるらしいわ。
この辺ヤクザ見ないから好きだったのにな。
無一文で来るあんたに比べたらやっぱだええお客様だ。そうそう、極道に加え変な男も最近この辺うろついてるらしいわ。
変な男？
帽子を深くかぶってマスクした怪しい男が禁煙で誰か探しとるらしいわ。やばいやつかもしれんから変に関わったらいかんわ。
あれ、マスター今日混んどるね。
今カウンターで座れるがね。
よう、風俗レアターの兄さん。
確か警備会社の大野さんでしたっけ？
あんたが出しゃばってくれたおかげでわしの顔に穴が開いてまったかね。
Your boss really just did that, and you like.
それは大変ですね。ジュースがほっぺから漏れるでしょ。
たけ、この怒りどこにぶつけたらいいか教えてちょ。
そうだな、バッティングセンターなんてどうでしょう。あれ結構いいストレス発散になりますよ。
ふざけとんのか。
Why are you so antagonistic, dude?
ふざけてないよ。
ふざけとるかや。
だいたいさ、逆恨みにも程があるんじゃない？
何？
あんた最初っからあのバットが偽物だって知ってたんでしょ？
何言っとるんだおめえ。
わかりやすい動揺しちゃって。最初っからひびか何か入れといた偽物とすり替えて鳥山さんに運ばせたんですよね。
わけわからんこと言っとるとうさばらしてなくマジでいかんぜ。
図星か。俺が今まで何百本割れたバットを見てきたと思ってんだよ。落としたくらいであんな割れ方するはずないんだよ。鳥山さんにわざと破損させて弁償させた上に自分たちでお宝バットをせしめようって悪巧みでもしてたんじゃないの？
そこまで見当ついとるんだったらまあいい、消したれ。
あれ、名古屋組に勝ち込みさせるんじゃないの？
Shinada gives some real kaiji vibes. Shinada gives some serious kaiji vibes. What I don't get is how this guy's boss stabs a hole in his cheek and then just gets away with it. Like, no cops are called, no nothing. We just kinda said, yeah, you got a hole in your cheek now. Damn. Sucks to be you, don't it? Just accepted it. What the heck? Shinada does a little trolling. Only a little bit. Get off. You have more health than I want you to. Oh wait, hold up. Can I just like... Can I Yakuza Kiwami 1 you? I feel like I can. Damn. Oh my god, I can. Damn. Come on. Get ready to get wobbled. Damn it! Nah, come on, it's possible. I'm sure it's possible to just wobble you to death. Help! Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Ah, I dropped. I'm dead. Ah! I guess this is my fault. Trying to cheese him. Death C? C. 5. Okay, never mind. Alright, maybe I wasn't wobbling him. Maybe he was just deciding to get hit and not turn around. Bruh. Bruh. Here we go. Damn it! There's a wall here! It's a stupid invisible wall! Here we go! Another invisible. So, good to know that you can, like, infinite, at the very least, this guy. If there's no wall. Ooh, the classic? I miss Yakuza Kiwami's Infinite. Just rush style with 2 punches until the enemy dies. Works in the corner as well. Or no, it wasn't just 2 punches, it was like light heavy repeatedly. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing in Yakuza 0. Frickin' wall? There we go. Man, what a rotten day. You know what? Just gonna go home. Oh no, I can't wait for him to get home and then realize that he can't actually sleep inside of his apartment because like the lock changed or something. Man, I'm glad I didn't sleep in too long this morning. I wanted to see you play through this part specifically, so I'd set an alarm to try and shoot. To try and catch the stream when it started, but I ended up falling back asleep due to my hubris, of course. What a classic, not getting up from my bed unless... Or, not getting up to my bed leads to me falling back asleep and getting mad about it. Oh, shoot! I didn't realize that was like an actual run them into a wall kind of move. Please stop hitting me. Cool. Stop! Stop! Alright, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm gonna be fine. This stupid traffic cone. What a classic, not getting up from my bed. I'm gonna frickin' die. Leads to me falling back asleep and getting mad about it when I wake up, so I should get out of my bed immediately. Nah, this time it will be different. I'll stay awake this time. Oh man, I still kinda do that. When I say I used to do that all the time, I still kinda do it. What does that say? Does that say Dori Dori? Never mind, Death 6. Beauty. Cutting it close. Oh, okay. The only reason I thought Dory was because, Neko Arc. Why does he... Okay, like, I'm thinking about this right now. Why does the baseball player have a tackle? Like, my man's not playing football. He's not... I don't know about quarterbacks. They don't tackle people, do they? Do they just throw the ball? What do they do? I don't remember who the heck does what in football, man. It's been such a while. Such a long time since I've looked at the rules of how it goes. But, like... Why does a baseball player have a tackle? You don't tackle people in baseball. You just be fighting? Okay. This isn't working. Most of the eateries around here are just so risky. I'll never find a great place unless I get someone local to help me. What's with this guy? Doesn't look so good. I feel like this guy wants to eat in places around, but he feels like he can't. Because everywhere that looks like a place to eat in this entire city seems to be like a titty bar. You're just here for the chicks. That guy has an issue. Are you... Buddy, there's someone in front of you. You have to move, man. You're not gonna get anywhere like that. Really not. The man is everywhere. Improvisational street fighting, not necessarily inspired by him being a baseball player. I guess. I just find it strange. Everyone always talks to this guy? I mean, why not? Man, what am I gonna do? I feel like I'm in a minefield. I don't want to take another step. You're looking kind of green. Nothing wrong? Huh? I look green. Well, I don't know if... I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I guess you're okay. So, carry on. No, wait. You live around here, don't you? I do, but why you ask? I'm Tatsuya, the celebrity chef. I have my own my own show on TV. Ring any bells? What? Really? You're someone famous? Well, I wouldn't say famous, but I guess I'm on TV. How cool is that? Then again, I don't watch much TV, so I actually have no idea how cool that is. I'm also wondering what a famous chef would possibly want with me. Right, about that. I'm doing a show where I go around helping different eateries around Japan by coming up with new twists on local dishes. I've been trying places that might give me some ideas, but Kanacho food is so different from what I'm used to, I don't know where to start. Different? Oh, you must mean stuff like super spicy shaved ice or red bean paste pasta. Yes, exactly. It's been quite a shock. Everywhere I go, one strange dish after another. Oh, come on now. Not everywhere. Sure, there are places like that, but that's pretty rare. I beg to differ. No matter who I ask on the street, they steer me toward that kind of place. Really? What exactly did you ask them? I said, do you know anywhere that specializes in food unique to this area? There's your problem. If someone asked me that, I'd recommend something a little odd, too. Maybe I should rephrase that and ask for places with tasty local dishes that aren't so strange. Kinda broke right now, so pricey places are out, but I do know some reasonable. Really? Do tell. I'll make it worth your while. Seriously? Alright. All I have to do is tell you about them? Count me in. Great. Thanks. We have a win-win situation on our hands then. So, what exactly are we talking about here in terms of compensation? Good question. I'll make it worth your while by... Drumroll, please. Come on. Fine. Well, I'll give you Tatsuya's special advice. It'll make your meals that much more enjoyable. Special advice? What? How to make your life better without money. With the right attitude, you can change your daily meals into something so much better. Right. Later, pal. No, please. Wait. Don't be like that. If you say you're going to make it worth my while, you're going to have to do better than giving me advice, you quack. You said you'd help. Count me in. Those were your exact words. Fine, fine. I'm a man of my word. Really? Great. Thanks so much. But you better keep your word too and make this worth my while. Don't worry, I got it covered, buddy. Well, I'll be waiting. Counting on you. Don't forget, this is the Chef Tatsuya. Be sure to let me know if you find any good restaurants. Don't hold out on me, okay? I'll be at the intersection of Honjinsho Street and Tsumugi Street. See you. His compensation to me telling him about restaurants is advice, man. Hey?
誰だよあんた。
金栄町である男を探してる。
牛島のマスターが言ってた人か、あんた。町の人たちも不気味がってるぜ。平和な金栄に揉め事持ってこないだよね。
俺が探している男は一見この町に溶け込んで暮らしている
が、
誰もその男の過去を知らない。元プロ野球選手である過去を。
Are you?
心当たりが。
知るわけねえじゃん。
知るわけねえじゃんか。気を抜くとまだ東京の言葉が出るんだな。元名古屋ワイバーンズ背番号47品田達夫。お前に頼みたいことがある。
お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
No way that's him. No way that's him. But why? If that was him, then why is he here? What does this guy have to do with everything that's going on? To finish what I was saying about sleeping in, I feel extremely lucky to have woken up as the last cutscene in part 3 was ending. Ah. Star shining upon you. Chapter 2, Confronting the Past. Won't confirm nor deny, but who do you think it is? I'm thinking it's Daigo. But no, that doesn't make sense. I might be mishearing his voice or something.
O前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
これは
その時のお前のホームランボールだ。
誰なんだあんた。
まだ近いところにおるはずだ。探せ。
返事は後日聞こ
ちょっと待てよ。これどうして待ってんだよ。さよならホームランの真相ってなんだよ。あれは実力で打ったんだ。真相なんて何もねえよ。高杉さん、今日もですか。勘弁してくださいよ。
さあ、返事を聞かせてくれ。
ちょっとあんた、一体何なんだよ。つうか、靴も脱いでくんねえしさ。昨日も言ったでしょ。15年前のサヨナラホームランに真相なんてそんなもんはないよ。
じゃあ、なぜあのホームランの翌日、品田達夫はサイン島と野球賭博の容疑をかけられ、球界を永久追放になったんだ。
StrongmanSteven?
あれがお前にとってプロ野球一軍初の打席、そして最後の打席になった。
帰ってくれ。
これは興味本位ではなく仕事の依頼だ。15年前の真相を当事者のお前に調べてもらう。全ての真相が明らかになれば、このアタッシュケースの中身を報酬として払う。金額はお前が受け取ることのできなかった契約年俸と同じだけの額ある。
それって
2000万だ。
2000万ってあんた一体何者なんだ。
それは言えない。だが15年前の真相が俺にとってはこの金に値するほど重要なことなんだ。
なんでだよ。お前とどう関係してんだよ。
引き受けるのか受けないのか、金が必要なんだろう。
さっきからおとなしく聞いてたらあの一件で俺はな、人生を引っかき回されたんだ。俺だけじゃない、あのホームランに関わったやつ全員だ。早く忘れてんだよ。どんなに金積まれようが今さら思い出したくないんだこの野郎。
じゃあお前はこの仕事を断ると言うんだな。
当たり前だ。俺は
受ける。おいおい、物騒なもん持ってんな。 そいつはしまってくれよ。俺はその男の身柄を預かってるような立場のもんだ。品田にはそれなりの額の金を貸していてな。
それで
その仕事受ける。お邪魔します。
ちょっと高杉さん、このややこしい状況をさらにかき乱さないでくださいよ。
な、お前俺にそんなこと言えた身分か？
借金とこれとは無関係でしょ。
ああ、そう。じゃあ借金は指の保険金で返済っていうことでいいな。
は？
えい。
とりあえず今日は指一本潰すけど、病院にはプレス機でって言うんだぞ。
何言ってんすか。社員でもないのに労災なんて降りるわけないでしょう。何これ。
昨日お前が宛名書いた領収書にカーボンを挟んで仕込んどいたんだよ。就職おめでとう。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
ちょっとだろうがたくさんだろうが、いくら待っても風俗ライターに返済なんてできないだろう。まあ他に稼げる仕事でもあるっていうなら話は変わるがな。
あのホームランは俺が実力で打ったものだ。東京ギガンツの沢田が6球続けたカーブの後、キャッチャーのサインを無視してまさかのストレート。俺がそれを完璧に捉えただけだ。サインを盗むなんてことはしてなかった。
サインを盗む？おお、いわゆるサイン盗ってやつか。
ではなぜ球界を追放になった？
野球賭博の容疑は晴れなかったからだ。
賭博は本当にやってた？
やってないよ。
それは誰かに容疑をかけられたということだ。
知らないよ。俺みたいな無名の二軍上がりを追放して誰が得すんだよ。
得をした人間がどこかにいるはずだ。俺はその人間が誰か知りたい。探し出せるのは当事者のお前以外にはいない。
仮にこいつをはめた人間がいたとして、そいつを特定したら絶対に金はくれるんだろうな。
約束は守る。これは俺の連絡先と当座の金だ。この仕事確かにお前に依頼したからな。この人が立会人だ。
了解。
それじゃまた連絡する。
しかしな、まさかあん時の選手がお前だったとはな。当時はかなりニュースになったもんな。
だから
違うって言うならお前をはめたやつを探し出せよ。真相を知ることができて、ついでに2000万円も手に入るんだ。借金完済するチャンスじゃねえか。
高杉さん、悪いけど少し考えさせてください。
何言ってんだよ。もう引き受けちまったんだ。お前はやるしかねえんだよ。断るならお前の指。
とにかく考えさせてほしい。
いいだろう。でもこれだけは忘れるなよ。俺から逃げようなんて無理だからな。
Gotta get out of this funk. Maybe I'll go out. Okay. Oh, that's still hideout. Cool. That's interesting to think about. If Daigo is here, if that is Daigo, then I'm trying to remember what Daigo's hair looked like, and if like the voice is making me think it's Daigo, but the hair is making me think it's probably not him. And then what would he have to do with this guy? The loan shark is also screwing with me a little bit too, because he doesn't seem to be like the breathing down your neck actually intimidating you kind of loan shark. He's just the... He seems to be like a lot more chill about everything. And to save. Also, sign stealing. I can only assume that means, like, taking a team's set, like, or basically just knowing what the signs are for, like, the umpire to the pitcher to say, hey, do this kind of throw. Why would that be against the rules if you just know that? If you were to somehow figure that out. Or maybe there's more to it. Well, that's a paragraph and a half. Also, wait, has he already looked at chat yet? Went away an hour ago? Once. So often? That's gotta be a new record. Yeah. In baseball, sign stealing is the observing and relaying through legal and illegal methods of the signs being given by the opposing catcher to the pitcher or a coach to a base runner. The signs are stolen by the opposing team and then relayed to the other team members of the team to give advanced knowledge of what kind of pitch is coming next, thereby giving that batter an advantage. Okay. I had to look up what sign stealing was too, but the concept of it being against the rules is a bit weird to me. Yeah, I figured it would be a bit self-explanatory with its names, and I'm glad I just about guessed it right, but I still don't get why that would be against rules. There must be a specific reason for it, one way or another. Unless it's like, is it that knowledge before a game, or is it that knowledge picked up during a game? Because if it's picked up during a game, then I don't really see a problem. But if it's picked up before a game, then yeah, I can see issues with that. Because then you just... If one side knows and the other side just doesn't, then yeah, it's... The game that's supposed to be getting into your opponent's head and figuring out how exactly you can make them do X or Y between, like, the pitcher and the batter, then if one side just knows, then that's... Yeah, that's different. Hello, my friends all over the world. I have a request for you today. Lately, haven't been able to take any of the perfect shots that I long for, so I had an idea. I want all of you to upload any perfect shots you take to the image hosting site that I built. Seeing them is bound to inspire me. Do me proud out there, everyone. Everyone to do. Huh. What's this email about? Did they send it to the wrong person? Guess I'll look into it when I have time. Uh-oh. Hey. Tatsuo Shinada, right? Oh, yeah. And you are? Of course you'd forget. 20 years is a long time. Not sure I follow. Really don't remember your teammate from high school? Your old training buddy? Wait, you played for West Komuro High? Damn straight. I was there until we were juniors. The name Shirakawa ring any bells? Shirakawa? Holy cow, it's been forever. What a coincidence. Running into you like this. Coincidence? Hardly. I've been looking for you all this time. Finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. Wasn't easy tracking your ass down. Is there a reason you came to see me? Yeah. Revenge. Don't tell me you forgot what happened. It's about that game in our second year? Bingo. It was the summer regional final, the qualifier for us to go to nationals at Koshien Stadium. What's wrong? Why don't you open your mouth and say something? I know I'm not speaking gibberish here. No. I know you're not. Then what? You'd rather forget what you did? Or maybe you can't even stand the thought of it. Well, allow me to jog your memory. The game that everything rode on was locked in a pitcher's duel. Me, the ace of West Kamuro, versus Akamatsu, a monster who could throw at 150 kilometers an hour. It was the bottom of the ninth, score tied at 0. We had 2 outs, but also runners on second and third. It was a perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. Guess even a beast like Akamatsu must have been nervous. What with a ticket to Koshian on the line, he ended up giving away 3 balls and no strikes. On his 4th pitch, you deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. His reasoning was simple. First base was open, so instead of giving the cleanup hitter his big chance, it was safer to walk you instead. You could have easily walked to first, but no, you just had to swing at that wild pitch, which became a pop fly that went right into the inner field's glove. That out caused the game to go into extra innings, but at the top of the ninth, our batters ran me ragged. We got destroyed. Then you quit the team the day after and even left the school. Heard it was because you blew out your shoulder. My shoulder was wrecked, alright, but that's not why I quit. It was because I was betrayed by the guy I trusted the most. I mean, yeah, you. Shirakawa. After my dreams of baseball went spiraling down the drain, I joined a small printing company the year after. I watched you play at Koshian on TV. The entire time, I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. It took a couple years, but I finally got my answer. When you batted for the big leagues, your one and only time. What are you getting at, Shirakawa? I'm saying you're the kind of scum who puts himself ahead of the team. That only your victory matters. How could you say that? Everyone knew Akamatsu was the tournament's top pitcher. I mean, you couldn't get a single hit off the entire game. But you wanted to prove yourself, didn't you? That you were good enough to hit one of Akamatsu's pitches. That you were better than everyone else. Why else would you swing at an outside pitch on a 3rd and nothing? On a 3rd and nothing count, like an amateur. If only you had walked, we'd have been set for a game-winning hit. But there was no guarantee you'd get another chance to bat, so you went ahead and blew it. It's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my ability, and I went for it because I was sure I could win it for the team. But at the time, I simply didn't have what it took to get a hit off Akamatsu. That's all it was, man. Don't feed me that crap. You can say any damned thing you want in retrospect, but that doesn't change what you did. You talk like it was some miscalculation, but I know better. The only reason you pulled that stunt back then was to satisfy your own ego, and I'm going to prove it to you. How? By making you relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years back. That's how, Shinada. That's crazy talk. You yourself said you didn't have what it took at the time. That means you think you could pull it off now, right? Hold on. Shirakawa, are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school heyday? I, need a time machine for that. No, dumbass. I'll be doing the pitching. I can replicate Akamatsu's style flawlessly. What about your shoulder? To hell with that. Point is, if you can hit what I throw, I'll know you had the skills, and chalk it up a harmless error. But if you choke, that means you were crap to begin with. It'll be proof that you robbed me of baseball for your own pride, and I'll make you pay. Is this what drove you to search for me all these years? To figure out what was going on in my head? Okay then. If that's what'll make you happy, I'll gladly get a hit off you. This is a little bit extreme, don't you think? 20 years for this? Like, I don't know, man. That's a long-ass time to hold a grudge. It's quite the grudge. It really is. What's up, Lord Ratatos? Can be during or before, but the game doesn't turn into a skill match. It's just who cheats better. I guess. The rules might be different in Japan, but it's legal to sign steal if someone within the game notices. However, if an external source, like a camera, is used to sign steal, then it's a problem. That makes sense. Because then you're getting the information from somewhere else. It's not like the team putting it together and then relaying it between each other. It's not figuring out what the enemy is doing and then forming your strategy on the fly in the game. It's like, okay, some outside sources are giving you like an advantage. I believe it's the camera thing. That was an actual scandal after all, but I don't know Yakuza except that Haruka's an idiot and Shinada is broke. I generally am pretty sure the rules in Yakuza would be the same as in real life, outside of the fact that people don't die unless it's explicitly stated that they die, and even then that's a little bit of a question mark. Really want to settle this in a crapped out batting center? Doesn't matter. The lady at the desk told me you're a regular here. That true? Must be hard clinging onto your dead baseball dreams. It's not what this is. Whatever. This is how we'll do it. Our showdown will go for 10 pitches. Hit a homer off one of them, and I'll call it a win. If you fail, you'll be sorry you did. Understood. Alright, this is gonna be free, watch. Ten pitches, 1 home run. Can't touch this, Shinada. Yeesh, dude. Missed. Bro, I suck. Alright, hold up. I always aim too low. Alright, maybe I can't, maybe this isn't free. This isn't free at all. That turns yellow way faster than I ever expected to be. Too early, I think. Fraud alert? No, wait. Hold on. Got him. Told you. Not a fraud. I'm not a fraud. It's free. It's free. I don't know which one that was. I think that was the 10th, 9th. It was late in there, but I did it. There. Home runs in the bag. Now, thought you threw hard despite your busted shoulder, but that was somewhere near 150 kilometers an hour. That was nowhere near 150 kilometers an hour. That wasn't even close to Akamatsu. Can't argue with that. Pretty surprised myself. Didn't think my pitching got this bad. Shirakawa. Look, all I need's a little time, and I can restage that duel. I promise. You not just see what happened? There's no way you can pull that off. I will pull it off, and when I do, I'll expose you for the fraud you are. Don't you dare think this is over. Really can't shake the past, can you? This feels like such a petty thing to be, like, holding a 20-year grudge for. I don't know. I guess if it was your dream to go pro with baseball and it was all shattered by that, I don't know, man. Where do you think you're going, Shirakawa? Weren't you gonna smash Shinada into a bloody pulp? Kurosaki. Were you watching this whole time? Kurosaki? As in the same Kurosaki from high school? Glad you remember. I hope you know my life's been complete crap ever since that game. Man, what is up with today? It's practically raining old teammates up in here. Shinaga. It was Kurosaki who told me where I could find you. Everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. Drop it. I'll deal with him my own way. What a tool. No, that would be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Oh, so suddenly you hate my guts too? Why? What did I ever do to you? How do you know where I live? Listen to all these goddamn questions. What are you, a child? You completely screwed my job. Smart guy. I did what? Your home run king's record-setting bat. I was gonna shake down this stupid security guard and sell that crap for good money. The job itself ain't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know? Had to pay off the other security staff and everything. Wait a minute. You were behind the fake bat extortion? Surprise. Should have seen the look on my face when I found out I got boned by a washed-up hack of a baseball player who interviews whores for a living. Huh? Huh, so you rallied Shirakawa to get back at me. What's wrong with you, man? What made you go so bad? Simple. I'm what you call a broker. Got something to do with baseball? Boom. I can turn it into big bucks. Lucky for me, this town is a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics. There's no shortage of suckers, believe me. How could you stoop so low? Now then. You owe me for one wrecked bat heist. I'll make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait. This is insanity. Mm-hmm. Been a long time, Shinada. Huh? Who are you, old fella? Who you calling old fella? Looks like you haven't matured much since junior high. Junior high? Wait, are you? You were a real hoot as a student. Wasn't it in summer camp in your second year when you pulled that stunt in the boys' restroom? What? Okay, I remember. You were my mentor in high school, Coach Igarashi. Has it already been 20 years since you graduated? I guess it has. You trained me quite a lot back then, and the training was always something bizarre. You made me nap all day once, while everyone else on the team was sweating it out under the sun. I slept in the shade all day long. Is that really what happened? I don't recall that. You had me do vocal training on the roof, too. You even made me clean your bathroom once, with a toothbrush. Oh yeah, that. I remember that. Then there was that one time you made me wax your car over and over, and you admitted that wouldn't help me at all. Oh, that was hilarious, wasn't it? I got that idea from a movie. I can dig this old man. Oh, man. It wasn't hilarious to me. I remember being pretty mad about that. By the way, Coach, what are you doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. Almost right after you kids graduated, an acquaintance got me a job coaching high school ball over there. Over here. Oh, is that right? What a coincidence. Yep. Of course, I'm retired now. Every day's starting to feel the same, if you ask me. Huh. Totally had no idea. Glad to see you're looking well. You're not looking so bad yourself. Heard you left the big leagues long ago, but the way you're built, I can tell you haven't lost your passion. By the way, you're not in any trouble, are you? You seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier. You're having a duel over baseball, as I understand it. You saw that? Let's see. Basically, he's a high school teammate who I guess decided he has some axes to grind. See. Think you can beat him? Oh, definitely. Though he did used to be a pretty good pitcher, and his determination to beat me is off the charts. So I don't think victory's gonna come easy. So that's how it is. Alright. How about this? Would you like me to train you again? Come again? What? Is my training not good enough for you? Oh, no, it's not that. In fact, your training was what got me to the pros. Then there should be no issue, right? It seems like the training you've done on your own just hasn't been enough. Do you know why? Because it's impossible to improve on things you haven't noticed about yourself. Kinda like correcting a bad habit. Yep. At present, you only have a subjective awareness of yourself as a batter. That is a very dangerous thing. Say, if a pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll all be over for you. To prevent that, I can objectively identify and train the areas in which you're lacking, like I did when you were just a junior high sprout. You'd do that for me? Yeah. You see, ever since I retired, I've been itching to work with young talent again. And don't worry, I won't ask for a training fee. Oh, that's music to my ears. And yes, please. Broke as ever, I assume. Well, let's just get on with your training. You need to regain your instincts and properly assess your showdown. But if you train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Sounds good to me, coach. Very good. We'll start with some training to sharpen your dynamic visual acuity. Okie dokie. What's the plan? Go fishing in mid-square. You want me to catch a fish? Seriously? Did I stutter? Now, be sure to concentrate on the water's flow. Ascertain the subtle movements of the float, and reel in your prey at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of the pitch, and swings at just the right moment. Same concept. Okay, that's starting to make more sense. Alright, coach. I'll believe in you. Good. Then go fishing. What you catch doesn't matter, anything will do. Loitering around here is a drag, so I'm going back to a bar I found. Right here, a bar called First Shot. Once you're done fishing, come see me. Knowing you, I won't be surprised if you were too broke to buy bait, so here. You got a special worm. Damn, I was hoping you'd give me money. I was about to go to the arcade, about to catch Ooh La La on the crane machine, but you baited me. Literally. Right then. Don't keep me waiting too long. Mid-square is the big park in the east. Let's see what I can fish up. Are we actually doing this? Just a moment, young man. Huh? That man who was pitching just now, wasn't that Shirakawa? Does he have some sort of bone to pick with you? He keeps coming by and hounding me for information. Sounds about right. We finally agreed to leave something on the bulletin board and get on out of here. If you want to see the bulletin board, it's right here waiting for you. All you have to do is ask. Okay? I'll make sure to check in with you whenever I'm here. The cost of a swing, Shinada's side story, pits him against fierce rivals and tough opponents, all of them accessible via the bulletin board. Simply speak with the batting center attendant. Select your matchup and get slugging. Improving your batting abilities will make it easier to hit the ball, giving you an advantage in the batter's box. You can improve your batting abilities by winning against rivals or practicing on the courses at the batting center. Okay. Well, it was a long time for something that I don't really believe helps me, ultimately. Strange to be like, I play bass bald. Bald. What is the batting center owner doing? She's just looking, I guess. Pretty sure all these people can't just walk in the play area. I mean, they did. I guess they asked. Like, the whole point was that he bugged her about it, and then eventually got the ability to do so. The only instance where your coach giving you his special worm isn't a euphemism. Oh no.
マジっすマジっす。さっき街頭テレビで言ってました。よりによって藤田かよ。ないわ。まあ俺もビビりましたけど、それにしてもあいつまだ監督やってたんすね。終わった。来シーズンも終わった。ギガンツなんなんだよもう。ギガンツ
監督藤田ってちょっと今の何の話ですか？
おいや、ギガンツの監督があの藤田に変わるって。
そんなことが。
本当だってば。街頭テレビ見てみなよ。さっきまで流れてたから。
どうも。
How big is this town on, like, the Gigants? I need to see this with my own eyes. Let's get to that big screen TV. It's really weird that, like, this entire town seems to be all over this whole baseball thing, but I guess I only find that weird because I'm not into sports myself. But speaking of which, I've been wanting to get into watching sports recently because I noticed that whenever I look at a game being played of like basketball, baseball, not so much football, but some of those, I'm usually interested on like who's doing what. Or at least not so much baseball, but hearing about how exactly it works and then how it's like a mental battle between like batter and pitcher a lot of the time. That made me moderately interested to get to know how it works. So how are you liking this guy? I heard he got a weird fighting style. It is strange, but he's like... The character seems to be a little bit of a dickhead, but I'm fine with that. We'll see how... or if he's crafted well. Fighting style-wise, I'm not sure I'm digging it that much. It's like a big whatever, but I also don't know, like, more than half of his moves. Frog? Oh, you're saying frog, but in a weird way for some reason. Baseball is huge in Japan. It's basically their football, especially if they have a city team. All I know is he's a weapon-based dude. Yeah, he seems to be. Or it said that earlier. That was a little bit of a weak heat action. You know, a few people I know like hockey and UFC, and it's also been making me want to learn enough about them to converse with people. Now, for me, it's not so much like conversing with people about it. It's mostly because I saw, like... A friend of mine showed me some clips of, like, really big brain plays in basketball, and then some small brain plays in basketball. And I didn't fully understand some of the big brain plays, but then once he explained them to me, I'm like, oh shoot, that was like a genius tactic that this person just pulled. And understanding what happened, I'm like, damn, I really want to see that again. I want to see that. That's a nice feeling to know, or to get how they did it, and then it's cool to see them that they did it. It's like, it's a similar feeling to I have when I look at someone do something crazy in a fighting game, and I understand how exactly they pull it off, and I'm like, oh, that's mind-blowing that they were successfully able to do that. Well, okay, one example I have. I don't know the players, but like this genius play that happened of this dude waiting behind the enemy team's coach until the enemy team like passed him with the ball, and then he runs out from behind their coach, grabs the ball, and then turns the whole situation around. Like that one, seeing that play, I'm like, this is amazing. This is what... Stuff like that is why I would want to watch the sport. Or part of the reason. Maybe I should start playing NHL/UFC games to learn. I own a copy because my brother likes them. Yeah, I get you. Sometimes I wish I could better understand the significance of decisions and actions in sports. Yeah, that's the reason why I would want to watch any sort of sport, really. Wait, Ta-chan? Huh? Oh, hey, Mew-chan. How's it going? I haven't seen you since that article, I think it was. If I had to be honest, I'd say I'm kind of run down. Are you done for the day? You're the top draw at your parlor, so they must keep you busy. That's not exactly it. But I have started working extra shifts, kind of wearing me out. It's not good. Want me to introduce you to a good acupuncture guy? I just might take you up on that all. Anyway, I have to go. I'm meeting someone right now. Sure. Looking forward to our next juicy article. Miyu-chan just got off work and all, but even so, she looked really wiped out. Hope she's not grinding too hard out there. Okay, what does she do? Oh, she can't even stand. Is she really okay? Soapland, I think? Okay. That's basically just, like, prostitution, isn't it? Or is it? It's not the same. I don't know enough about soaplands. Does she just bathe other people with her body? Or does it go a step further than that? Is it one of those things where it goes further, but that's all under the table? Just bathe, he says. I don't know. What is it? Well, I'm about to look this up and then, like, get put on a list or something. She did everything. Well, that might be accurate, but... Nah, she can sort that out herself. Lol, TOS incoming.
こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこられましたのも多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつあの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。
いやー、監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。
何も知らないくせにバカが。
ああ、兄ちゃん、俺らに言ったのか？
いやいや、そんな。
親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと？
あいつはな、ワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。
そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。すいません。つい。
ちょっと顔かしゃ、おら。
You fighting? Do they not recognize it? Well.
すっきりしたぜ。
今年のワイバーンズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとってで。
We just let that happen? Didn't fight back?
野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。いってでもあなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
Alright, well-timed phone call.
あ、たっちゃん、今ええか？
まあ。
どうしたの？元気ないがね。実はお店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
そうだな。
Just like a big Christmas cake joke.
じゃあお店の屋上で待っとるね。
Milky-chan said to meet her on the roof atop Futomo. Hope the cake's not all gone. Is this like a... Know about the Christmas cake joke? A little bit. Not too much. Something about that's a term used to refer to old women. I think that's what it was. I described them as, quotation marks, we are not brothels, exaggerated wink. Right. Right. Well, TOS incoming. Where? Okay, never mind. Hey, my boy knows something. Okay, so it is like a big Christmas cake joke. That's... Is every chick over... Oh, wait, yeah, I think they are. I think most of the chicks over at this place are older women. And considering how the manager said. Or what the manager said. Wait, so there are, like, entire... There are entire clubs like this based around older women in Japan? Like, MILFs? That's a thing? Or is that just this game? Basically, when a girl gets 30, their use is up? What? That's dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. What do you mean? 30? That's such a low number, because you keep Christmas cake for 30 days because they're too old. Okay. 5 days, I mean. Okay.
たっちゃん。なにたっちゃんその傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう。ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。
This is weird.
それなのに。ねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせなるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも。俺は何になろう。ああ、そうだな。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
Damn. I'll just go home. Damn. I don't like him anymore. I don't like that guy. What is this? Oh. Voicemail. From the office. Good evening. Just letting you know, this month's Nightlife magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. People just won't stop talking about your feature on Milky-chan. I'll bet you her club appreciates it too. We hope to see more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. One of our affiliates left us some goodies. Can you make it over tonight? They'll be gone by tomorrow. So if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. They even left something for me? I might as well stop by. Alright. Harmonica, here you go. So, I still don't get it. Like, is this another Soapland? I'm not quite sure what this establishment is. Doesn't look like a Soapland, but the dude said something about just being held for 40 minutes. What's up, Munchin Lax? If there are clubs that only employ older women in Japan, haha, a friend of mine would love that, Lamel. Anyone know any names or locations for him? For him, not me, I swear. Now, I'll own up to it. I'm looking for it for myself. All these harmonicas. And then another one. Damn, the last time my man was thinking this hard was when he tried to convince me that Sekiro is like Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna make the video. I'm gonna make the video on why they're similar games. And, you know, you'll like... When everyone understands that I'm right... When everyone understands that I am right... You're gonna be real pissed. Too bad you didn't believe the truth. KH and Sekiro are the same game. Based Steven moment. You mash triangle in both of them, and in one you dodge or block, and the other you mash parry like a Neanderthal. You can never fool me. I'm not trying to fool you! Just telling the truth! Whether or not you believe it is up to you. Did you expect a Soapland sign out front? Kinda, yeah! Is that one of those things that's illegal or something? I don't get it. This guy? Okay. Forgive me for not knowing the laws of a country that I don't live in and is in fact on the opposite side of the world. I didn't even, like... You know how shocking it was when I heard that, like, prostitution was legal in Germany? Because it's not legal here. And then the person that I was talking to didn't know that prostitution wasn't legal on this side of the world. Like... Don't this guy me. That posture is also not legal. Boy, I'm about it. There's the posture check. What does that sign say? That's kanji, but I think that says Edosu? Man. Dog, just wash your dirty ass self. But then I don't get a hot chick rubbing her body all over me. Like, it's not about getting washed, it's about feeling titties while getting washed. Read that one more time for me. I'm not about to live like a Smash player. What's up, Swiggy Bong Toddy Water? What the heck did I enter into? You entered into the most vulgar part of any Yakuza game I've ever seen that isn't Mezuking. Or that one segment of, like, Yakuza 0 that has a bunch of actual porn stars that I think you live chat with. Well, I mean, every time a porn star shows up in this game, they're a real porn star, but, like... The only reason I mentioned Yakuza 0 is because that one has Hitomi Tanaka, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know her bust size at the time when she was put into the game. Because I know that she's had repeated reductions because they're constantly growing. What's up, dude? Oh, hey, Shinada-san. Did you get my message? Well, you're in luck. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. You got Stamina Royale. Whoa, what happened to your face? You get into a fight? Kinda, sorta. Ugh. Looks like you headbutted a beehive. Bet that stinks. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble now. Well, I got what I came for. Now to call it a night. Aight then. About to Google that stuff? What? Whether or not Hitomi Tanaka's in Yakuza 0? Oh, wait, you haven't played the series. You probably hadn't heard of that. Unless you mean, like, the repeated reductions thing, in which case, I thought everybody knew that, if you knew about the porn star. Would Kiryu play Splatoon? Probably not. Wait, yes he would. Never mind. He played Mezuking. And he played Mezuking under the guise that it was, like, a children's game, so... yeah. He also played the slot cars thing, so... yeah, he definitely plays Splatoon. 100%. Ugh. Hmm? Dude, what is with your frickin' clothes? And those eyebrows. You look like the ghost of an old lady. For real, this clown probably got lost on his way to the circus. Silence, peasant. I have half a mind to banish you ignorant buffoons on the spot. Now be gone. You blustering eyesores. The hell? Are you just talking back to us? Oh, I'm steamed, man. Oh, you steamed him good. Steamed him like a steamed clam. You shouldn't have done that, dude. Now he's gonna make you pay. That's supposed to be a shakedown? What is this world coming to? Gotta admit, the guy does look weird, though. That's crazy. Anyway, I got stuff to do. My man has the entire Hitomi Tanaka lore in his head. I have more lore than I should, but not that much. Like, I don't know how she got into the industry, but I know some of the things that she's done in the industry. I should stop before I, like, dig myself into a pit. I'm already halfway there. Hitomi Tanaka was once upon a time on Twitch, I think. She has a channel. Don't ask me how I know that. You should raid her. Yeah, sure. He does have that. Also, I don't remember seeing her in Zero. I 100%ed it. I didn't see that. Didn't see her. Okay, I could have sworn she was in... Hang on. I'm about to look this up. Maybe it was a different porn star. Hitomi... Dude. I shouldn't do this. Hitomi Tanaka... Yakuza... Whoops. Safe search is off. Yakuza Kiwami. Wait, hang on, what? I'm getting a whole bunch of freaking porn sites. This isn't what I'm looking for. This is a YouTube link. This isn't what I'm looking for. I shouldn't be looking at this right now. Well then, that did not result the way I wanted it to. Maybe it was Yakuza 6? No, that can't be right. Van Darkholm, the guy from Gachimuchi, streams on Twitch, the performance artist. Does he stream consistently, or did he just do it once? That's the thing that I don't get. Because it's like, people talk about those, about like, these porn stars and whatnot that streamed on Twitch, but none of them that I've heard of do it consistently other than Project Melody. The one VTuber chick, VTuber cam girl. Maybe she was under a different name. Hang on. I didn't pay attention. I don't think she would be under a different name, would she? It might have been Yakuza 6, honest to God. Watch what you enter in the search bar. It's fine. TOS incoming. It's fine. None of you got to see my monitor. I hope. So, it's fine. And then reading the Yakuza 6 ending. I had to watch all the wink wink nudge nudge videos in Zero for the achievement, and I can tell you I would recognize the bus size. Right. Well, no, but no, there's no way. Never mind. Because, like, they have a certain kind of sagginess to them, and it's, like, impossible to miss. Because I would say that any other character, any other person that has a similar bust size to Hitomi Tanaka, they're all usually a lot perkier. I shouldn't talk about this. I really shouldn't. Local streamer browsing his late night porn VODs on the stream. He streams himself exercising in his home gym and also does video games, I think. Weird. Japan gonna allow individual tourism and remove daily entry cap on October 11th. Wait, really? Is that really happening? Is it my time to shine? To finally go to Japan in the first place? Take a boat to Japan from Florida? Keiho Shibuya is a streamer. She's on, like, every day. Who's Keiho Shibuya? Now I gotta look that one up. Whoa. Don't ask me what I just bookmarked. The man's here discussing in full-ass detail about his favorite actress's breasts with pride. Believe it or not, Hitomi Tanaka is not my favorite porn actress. Honestly, I don't think I have one. I know how she looks based on my friend's description, so I think I would still recognize her after my research, even if breasts would be smaller. Look her up on Twitch, not Google. I think I'm good. My man found a new video for tonight. Added to the research folder. Frick. Who's your favorite porn actress or name top 3? Okay. So, like... the first one that comes... There are two that come to my mind. Which one do I like more? Alright. Number 1, I'm thinking Melina Velva. Second, Sexy Venera, but before the reduction. Third one, I don't really have a third one. Like, those are the only two that are coming to mind at the moment. The thing is, I don't like a whole lot of pro porn. Like, it's all just annoying to me. It's all extremely annoying. Hence why the two that I named were, like, just... They just did, like, softcore stuff. Softcore videos and whatnot. Because that's a lot more... What's the word I'm looking for? Digestible? To me, it's... This is... Time to forever judge him again. Steve, the third one is Frodo. Alright, get a load of this guy. I don't know anyone you named. Look him up. Digestible. Yes, digestible. That's the first word that came to my mind. I'm glad I'm here today. Yeah, me too. Third one's obviously Kyrie live action figure. We need to talk, Hotendon, because that was unacceptable. Truly unacceptable. Can see he's recycling all the breasts and trying to remember faces. Is it bad that that's actually what happened? Like, that's what went through my head. Like... Oh, man. No prob, so amateur, I see you? Yes. Actually, yes. But, like... Yeah, this is gonna sound so stupid. There's no way to make this better. There really just isn't. Like, what I'm about to say is... Yeah, I like amateur, but they gotta be in it for the desire of making the porn, you know? Not for the desire of, say, making money on OnlyFans or something stupid like that. Because it feels the same problem with, like, amateur porn stars and trying to make money on OnlyFans as it does with pro porn. It doesn't... The best words I can come up with to say this is, it doesn't look real. It doesn't look like there are real feelings being displayed. It looks like they're just doing it. Does that make sense? If Katatsu were here, he'd be screaming at his monitor right now. This one will be sounding stupid. Yes, this one. This one will be sounding stupid. No, I don't think it's that bad. Body's important, so remembering that first is probably good enough if we talk about porn actresses. Alright, yeah. Because you specified porn actresses, it's fine. This man is maulding over porn. Now I've seen it all. It's not maulding! It's not maulding. Ay. I'm gonna die here. Yep, there it is. If you think about it, enjoying hardcore porn kind of makes you a cuckold, low-key. You're quite literally watching some dude screw a woman you find attractive and want to bone. I've heard this one before. I've heard this one many a time. Don't like watching porn, so I can't really judge you? Okay. Understandable. Doesn't look real if the breasts aren't swiggity-swoogity and control neutral. I just can't get down with it. I'm looking for a woman whose breasts control neutral for her. Sure, dude, I mean... Who doesn't, though? Oh, you're looking for lychee? That's a stick. She's got a stick controlling neutral for her. I ain't into that one. Well, I mean, I've admitted to liking Fudo before on stream. Never mind. I can't save myself from this one. Elaborate? I thought you were there the handful of times. It's happened more than once. Basil has asked me. Basil has asked me. I think my top couple of tags or something like that. I don't remember what brought it up. I really don't. Zane, I said the same thing to my friends when they tried to get me to watch a hentai about the cuckold thing. What does this say? About Leah? Or am I reading that wrong? Oops. Let's, like, dick around a bit. What is there to do in the town? Oh wait, let's hear some karaoke with this character. Club Sega. Karaoke. Other side. No, below. Below side. Frickin' street punts. Or I don't know, it's more about, I don't want to watch a dude bone a chick if it makes sense. However, a porn where only females involved I could watch. Yeah, that's why I named the porn where it's only females usually. Aye. Jesus. Oh my god, stop! Stop! Damn! Thought it was over. Oh hey, that guy gave me 30 yen. 30,000 yen. I can go to the... Yo, we're going to Club Sega. Where the heck is Club Sega? Alright. But karaoke? You know, now that I realize it, I wouldn't have been able to get into karaoke either. Because I didn't have money. I forgot it wasn't free. Don't worry, we'll still do karaoke. I just care more about the crane machine right now. Ooh la la, you're coming with me. You and your weird alien friends. Okay, so how does this work? Because these things are really thin. Don't bone me. Don't bone me. Good. Come on, Ulala. I don't know if I should be scared or how should I feel that we have similar porn interests. Ooh la la. I don't think I'm getting this one. Also, I would say if you really look at Lychee, she could control a male stick, so you know she do be controlling neutral IRL. Yikes. Why are these things so easy to get? Moralian figure. Okay. The hentai had a girl who looked like Mai from Blaze Blue. They were, come on, you know you would, it's Mai, and told them that's just being a cuckold. So I explained it to them like this. If you like the girl, you wouldn't want to watch someone screw her, right? Yet you're okay watching your favorite waifu that you were horny for getting screwed by someone. Okay, so here's where I'm weird about that one. If there's like an established love interest in the series or whatever it is, if there's like an MC, then as long as it's not like NTR, then I think it's fine. But I guess that's because I want to say subconsciously self-insert as the MC when I'm looking at it. But that's because it's fiction, right? Well, I mean, all of it's fake, but... Okay, I'm getting bodied right now by... Never mind? By nothing? I'm not getting bodied by anything? We're good. I think I already had that, though. Was the other one the same color? Let me leave the machine. No, blue. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Blue, ulala, purple, green. Hey, guy. Replace the stuff in the machines. Because I only got so much. What hentai was it? I want to know if I've seen it. Ooh, we got red and yellow, and I think there was a pink. Let's go. Hell yeah. That ulala is gonna screw up my whole ass life. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ulala! And just like that, I am writing a negative review. Oh! Give me that! Good. Good! Hell yeah! Never mind. Never mind. The review that I was gonna write for Space Channel 5 shot right back up to neutral. Oh, come on. That's not coming out of there. That's not happening. Pink one's as good as gone. I don't think I can get it, especially if Ulala decides that she's gonna screw up my whole ass life again. Can I even get that red alien? Steven, recall and review the worst hentai you've ever seen quality-wise. I honest to God don't know. Can I get this red alien? I feel like I just can't. Hold up. I honest to God don't remember most of the hentai that I watch. Frick. Yeah, no, that red alien's gone. I remember one particular studio making a whole bunch of stuff that I just didn't care to see. Because it just wasn't animated. Well, at least I didn't think that it was. Not even back then when I didn't think about it that hard. He mentally deleted it from his memory. I basically... Because after I realized that basically none of it is worth watching, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of done here, aren't I? Alright, Miss Fritz, I'm about to head out. And then started watching other things. Like, I think there was a hentai made for this one thing called Dropout. Whichever studio made that, that's the one that I didn't like. And they had a number of other things. Pink, yellow, blue, purple, green, so the only one I'm missing is red. Ooh la la! Get off. Don't grab my arm like... Ooh. Oh! Never mind, never mind, never mind. Alright, that neutral review shot up to... It's decent. Alright, we got what we came here for. What do we even do with this, man? I have 2 Ooh La La figures. And I don't know how to get rid of one. Where's the pawn shop? Wait, hang on a sec. You can just... The sturdy pipe is just infinite? You're kidding. Oh wait, no, it's only got 5 uses on it, I think. Yeah, attacks 5. Never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. No, you asked me the worst that I've seen, like, quality-wise, not story-wise. Never mind. Because one of the first ever hentais that I ever experienced was, like, an NTR hentai. Which sucked. Needless to say. I'm going to karaoke, that's where I'm going. No, I'm going to the pawn shop first. Where's the pawn shop? What is this? Drugstore. Is this a pawn shop? No, attack 5 is the power. It is infinite. Oh, okay, cool. I'm thinking the worst one that I saw quality-wise was probably one involving... I missed the door. Probably this one involving, like, some chick and some childhood friend of hers and her, like, getting on a Skype call with him, like a literal Skype call. And then the both of them did what was basically like a cam show thing. But she didn't... No, that was the first one! Oh, the replacement. Oh. It's fine. I don't care that much. What did you sell? I sold one of the Ooh La La figures, but I sold the first one that I got, not the second. But you know what? It's fine. Because that second Ulala is like... That's the one that dropped alongside the red alien, so... It's okay. But, yeah, it's like this chick, childhood friend, cam show stuff, and then her essentially getting jealous of herself because her childhood friend starts talking about that chick to her. And then eventually she reveals that she is that chick. But basically everything, it just looked kind of jank to me, because they did that thing where, when things are supposed to be getting more intense, let's just speed up the frames instead of, I don't know, animating this in a better way. And the art style itself didn't look very appealing to me, or not super appealing to me in the first place, so I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm just thinking, like, why did this happen? Why does this exist? Please! Okay, cool. Get off me. This is great. This is beautiful. This is great. I'm about to die to a bunch of hosts. Eight GGs. GGs, he said. Oh my god. Great. Oh, and then the last one left? Alright. Karaoke. That's where we're going. And I got stuff to put into the save spot. Item box. Probably put the worm in there too. Stamina Royale, Stamina X. Wait. The Stamina and double X. Toughness. Wait, Stamina Royale was... Yeah, hold up. There we go. There. Artistry and direction in this pornographic animation from Japan is subpar. They should have managed their budget more effectively and not skimped on parts that needed it more. But actually... How many people are in your party? I'm singing alone. Just one. Very well, if you'd follow me, please. Do people go to karaoke parlors alone? Does this happen? I would hope that it... I kind of hope that it does. In this rhythm action game, you press buttons and I know how to play freaking karaoke. There's only two! There's only two! Machine Gun Kiss and Rouge of Love. Go with Machine Gun Kiss first. Yes, not everyone has friends, but if you don't have friends to go to the karaoke parlor with, then like... Why not just sing at home or something? Why come to a karaoke parlor for this? Ay, ay, ay. Bro. We're really 5 games into the series, and this still isn't a fix. This still hasn't been fixed. They really said, how do we make the worst rhythm indicator ever? Let's make the worst rhythm indicator in the history of rhythm games. And let's not change it for 5 whole games. Even when the 5th game has a dedicated rhythm game segment. Hold on, what's it going to be? Score system, my guy, in the A+ service and overpriced drinks. Passionate backup. As always. Let's do this. I like Kiryu and Shinada's version of this song, but I like the one in Yakuza 7 the most personally. For the other one, Midnight Shadow? Oh.
Everybody say illusion of love. Hey! 赤く染めるぜ illusion of love. よいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょ Come on baby. Woo! Go, 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 go! Pretty face. Woo! Woo! 俺もねえちゃん俺ゴミのような存在怯えてる唇をIllusion of love, illusion of love. Come take my heart, 自由に Illusion of love, illusion of love. Come take my heart, 心に
I got a good. I got 2 goods. Alright. Well, runs over, boys. Go home.
Everybody say illusion of love. La 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 illusion of love.
Please turn the music off in game and do Rouge of Love after this. No, I can't do that, dude. That's too much for me, man. Even just why... I messed up, okay? I messed up. I'm almost up. Would you like to extend your session? Hell no. I'm imperfect.
もういいよ。
ありがとうございました。
Midnight Shadow is just the first lyric in the song. Did I miss Bakamitai? That wasn't an option. Shinada doesn't have Bakamitai as an option. Machine Gun Kiss. Oh, that was the name of this. Okay. Literal trash. Worst character in this series? Damn! You can't just do him like that, man. Might as well give me a skip button. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda don't like playing him that much. WTF is this? That was the best part of Yakuza. That's the only reason anyone plays the series. Anyway, let's continue with the story. What's the point of this small area? Are there any like locker keys or anything, or is this just for the field? Really makes you feel like you're in Japan. Jesus, dude. That really never cleans up. I like playing as Shinada, but his gameplay is questionable at the start. Very true. Sleep sounds awesome.
Ohayo, Takasugi-san. 今日も早いっすね。
お前、ずいぶんすっきりした顔してんじゃねえかよ。風俗嬢に一発寝てもらったのか、お前。
ま、似たところかな。
あの男の依頼、受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されなきゃならなかったのか突き止めてみせるよ。
そもそも野球賭博に関係してると疑われたきっかけは何なんだ。当時ニュースになったとはいえ15年も前のことだ。俺もよく覚えちゃいねえし、少し説明してくれねえか。
15年前のワイバーンズギガンツ戦、9回裏2アウト一打サヨナラのチャンスにワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのは、それがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキー、つまり俺だった。対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース沢田。沢田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘り、そして運命の7球目、沢田が初めて投げたストレートを俺のバットが捉え、打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった。俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった。
だがそのホームランにケチがついた。
そう、その翌日、あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為、サイン等の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ。相手チームのサインは見てはいけない。見えたとしても解読しようとしてはいけない。それが野球の掟なんだ。
お前がサイン等を行っていたという証拠でも出てきたのか。 VTR に映ってたとか。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ならどうして。
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令して、スタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていたという男が名乗り出たんだ。そいつの証言が元でプロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ。
誰なんだそいつは。
俺の高校の野球部の後輩だった。俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど、両親が咎め自首したんだってさ。
だがお前はそんな命令をした覚えはないと。
当然でしょ。金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったのに。
じゃあそいつがお前に濡れ衣を着せたってことか。なんでまた。
さあね。俺もなんでそんな嘘ついたのか、その後輩を問い詰めたけど、結局何も聞き出せなかった。そのすぐ後、そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね。
なんだと？まさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか。
さあ、それはどうだろう。どちらにしろ俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかった。とにかく俺はその日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け、風俗ライターとして生きてきたんだ。
はあ。ん？お前さっき警察の捜査に乗り出したって言ったか？サイン盗ってそんなに重い罪なのか？
ことが野球賭博に関係していると見られたからね。一選手が打率を上げたいがためにやったことならまだしも、でかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし、挙句チーム全体にまで捜査の手は伸びることになった。
ってことは、ひょっとしたらお前個人への恨みとかじゃなく、ワイバーンズを潰すために仕込まれた罠だったって可能性もあるってことか。
そうだとしたら、それは結果的に失敗だね。あの事件で休会を追われたのはチームでも俺だけ。それにあとは藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ、辞任に追い込まれただけだ。
藤田か。そういや昨日のニュース見たか。東京で監督に復帰したみたいだな。15年前にワイバーンズの監督を辞任してからずいぶん長かったな。
この人はあの一件で俺以上に人生を狂わせちまった人なんだよ。あんなに俺によくしてくれたっていうのに。
お前が一軍にいたのが1日だけなら、そこまで世話になる関係もねえだろう。
そんなことない。二軍で腐りかけていた俺を見つけてくれたのが藤田さんだったんだ。二軍の指導法じゃ俺本来の良さが出ないって言って、直々に指導してくれて、そのアドバイスがあって俺は一軍に上がれたようなもんなんだ。
恩師みたいなものだったってことか。
でもそうか、考えたことなかったけど、藤田監督を失脚させるために俺を利用したって可能性もあったのか。だとしたら俺本当に自分が情けないよ。恩をあだで返すってこういうことを言うんだね。
まあ本当の狙いが誰であれ、事件の裏で必ず得した人間がいるはずだ。ってなきゃ無名の選手をはめる理由なんてねえからな。とりあえずだ、当時のチームメイトとかに片っ端から聞いて回るっていうのはどうだ？
球団を辞めてからチームメイトとは一切連絡取ってないんだ。さっきも言ったように、あの一件でチーム全体にも野球賭博疑惑がかかったりして、今さら合わせる顔もないって感じなんだけどね。唯一知ってるとしたら、球団専属のマッサージ師だった人が金栄町にいるんだ。
マッサージ師？おい、それってもしかしてお前が金を借りてるあいつのことか？
宇野さん。今は小さな鍼灸院やってる風俗狂いなんだけど、
Alright.
チームメイトからの信頼は厚い人だった。
その鍼灸院の場所は
オビータ通りと紬通りの交差してるあたり。
I feel like that's
早速
weird.
行ってみます。
Like, that's not something that I would just be okay with. Going from, like, being the guy that is the massage therapist for a baseball team to then just getting to the point where eventually... I know that he's not the erotic massage artist, whatever, but he's into them. I don't know. That's odd to me. And the name, I assume. Quandale Dingle. Oh boy. But why? Don't fight me. Don't do it! Well, we fighting. Bro can't say no more. Well, I mean, I was planning on it. Bruh. Dude, low profiling my punches. Get off me. Get off me. Shinada fights the way that I think that Date would fight if he were younger. Remember what's the death counter at the moment? I'm pretty sure the death counter is like 8, even though I'm not the one you asked this question to.
ここか。意外と小綺麗じゃないか。
いるかな、宇野さん。ま、入りますか。宇野さん、いる？
留守。戸締まりもしねえで、のんきなやつだよ。
宇野さん、またどっかの風俗行ってるな。
だったらここで待つとしよう。すっきりしたら戻ってくんだろ。
それが今、宇野さん、すっきりできるお金ないんじゃないかな。俺から3万回収しようとしてたくらいだから。
じゃあ何しに風俗行ってんだよ。
そんな時は決まって写真見学回り。永遠にお店をはしごして写真を見てるよ。
じゃあいつ帰ってくるかもわからねえじゃないかよ。
探しに行くしかないね。
禁煙に何店舗あると思ってんだよお前。
宇野さんは新人好きだから、新しい子が入った店をしらみつぶしに探していけば会えるはず。
What the heck? What? That's so... So, how do we go about finding a fresh face at one of these massage parlors? I'm sure a nightlife navigator like you knows all about that naughty stuff. Not off the top of my head, no, but take a look. If we ask at an info booth like the one over there, we should come up with some leads. Makes sense, but damn, never thought my job would have me hunting down a pervert, hunting for prey. Life sure takes you strange places. This is such a strange, like... The guy is so addicted to these women that if he doesn't have the money to get a massage there, he just stalks for photos of the women in the places themselves? That's... No, he has to realize there's a problem here. He has to understand that there are issues. Well, what sort of girl are you looking for today, sir? I think I'd like someone who's still kind of new. Ah, the true connoisseur. Someone new and exciting coming right up. Okay, the two newest ones are Momoe-chan from Resort Boing and Noriko-chan from Boom and Bust. I got two choices, huh? Okay, tell me about them both. Momoe-chan's 29 years old, with a hefty pair of Ds. She's got that real erotic mix of adult sultriness along with a fresh-faced newbie appeal. Okay, and what about Noriko-chan? D's breasts, thanks Zane. I was waiting for it. Noriko-chan is 25, and a real perky little gal. She's got B-cups, along with a fit body that makes all guys in Kinecho Drool. They sure do sound different, that's for sure. Wonder which one Ueno-san would go for. Or Uno-san would go for. If he likes new girls, wouldn't he go for the younger one? There is that, but he's a pretty twisted guy. An older girl who's new to the job might be just the kind of thing that'll get him going. Right. Anyway, my vote's for Noriko. Yeah, I'm still not so sure. Oh, so mind telling me where these two places are? Moe-chan is at Resort Boyne, at the south end of Sunuki Street. Noriko-chan's at Boom and Bust, north on Kumano Boulevard. Thanks. Now, which one should I go to? Go to the southern one first. They're always the first thing that's like... Resort Boing. It's the name of a hentai. And I've seen it, and I don't like it. I remember that one. That's actually one of the ones that was coming to mind, but I didn't think it was animated poorly. Warriors in a Warpath. Weapon shop. Ah, a return trip to Resort Boyne. How I miss your comforts. You sure your guy would go for the older chick? I don't know about this one. Oh, believe me, that man is warped beyond salvation. He'll rub himself on anything. Ahoy there! Welcome. Will you both be getting a massage today? No, sorry. I just wanted to ask if a guy came looking for your new girl. A balding, middle-aged guy. Seen anyone like that? I don't recall seeing anyone with that description, no. That's a surprise. That's a strike. See? Told you. He went straight for the younger babe. Looks like it. And I guess we're off to Boom and Bust on the north end of Kumano Boulevard. This is already turning into an adventure, wouldn't you say? Oh sure, it's a real excursion. This is such a odd turn of events. This is not what I would have expected out of a Yakuza game. Like, story-related cabaret clubs and other sexual stuff, sure, but this one's a lot more in-your-face about it, is what it feels like. Here we are, Boom and Bust. A little room and a lot of lust. I'll bet he went with the younger gal, being that he likes them all innocent. Don't say it like that, man. That would be a reasonable assumption. Excuse me. Welcome, party of two. Oh, no, we're just looking for someone. Did a balding middle-aged guy come around asking for your new girl? Oh, yeah. He was here all right. He was peeping photo after photo, girl after girl, and then he just up and left. Yep, I think we found our man. Know which way he went? See that information booth across the street? I believe he headed in there. Ah, so Uno-san resumes his hunt to humor his hidden desires. How's that for a headline? This frickin' guy... What the heck, man? Damn it! Getting stuck! Here we go. Oh, perfect. I actually know this guy. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hey, Shinada-san. What's new? Not much. Listen, did a middle-aged guy come through here? Kinda mopey, lacking in the hair department, most likely asking for amateurs? Oh yeah, I do remember someone like that. Why? What's going on? Nothing. We just need to talk. Any idea where he went? Not too sure. I did tell him about two of the newest recruits, so he might have gone to see at least one of them. Again with the wild goose chase. Can you tell me about those recruits? Sure. There's Rhea-chan at Operation Panties. And this lady is dynamite. She's 34, but she doesn't look a day over 20. She's hot, fellas. Rhea-chan's an industry vet, too. Which means she's not really an amateur. She just changed parlors. Makes me wax philosophical over the meaning of age. That's inspiring. And the other one? That would be Mika-chan over at Ruben Tux. Girl's barely 20. We're talking farm fresh, gents. And I kid you not, she's got 0 industry experience. I don't want to do this anymore. This just feels bad. It just feels wrong. Unfortunately, she's not all that attractive in terms of both looks and personality, so don't expect too much out of her. Relay all that to your buddy, too. Sheesh. Could these bimbos be any more different? A hot, promiscuous prodigy who's actually more mature than she lets on. Or an innocent young flower whose petals have yet to unfurl. Never mind the fact she has nothing going for her. I see. This is a test of how Uno-san would define his ideal amateur. I don't give a damn how this guy thinks. This one's on you, buddy. Oh, by the way, where would these places be located? Rhea-chan and Operation Panties are on Icho Street. It's in the same building as your favorite, Club Futomoto. Go figure. As for Ruben Tux, Mika-chan, why, they're right across the street from your place. It's at the south end of Sumugi Street. Oh, for real? Sheesh, I hate the idea of Uno-san shuffling around with a shifty in his slacks so close to home. Well, I guess we should get going. Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. Just doing my job, friend. Good luck on your search. I don't like this. I do not enjoy this segment of the game. There's no way they're at Futomoto, or whatever this place is above Futomoto. Nearing Futomoto. The long-awaited Operation Panties begins now. Maybe this gal's a little older and has some experience under her garter, but her body looks ready to rock. If your guy hadn't any money, he'd be in Cream City by now. The hell, bro? So you would think. Welcome. Just the two of you today. No, we're just wondering if a middle-aged guy came by looking for your new girl. Little threadbare up top. Nope, haven't seen anyone like that. There you have it. Uno-san's passion for amateurs runs deep, even deeper than beauty itself. This passion is deeply misguided. Oh, that leaves Ruben Tux, shall we? This is just gross. Don't run. This is real Japan. Accept it. No, I refuse. You telling me anime was lying all this time? Why don't you like this part? Don't enjoy looking for a girl to hang out with an old guy? I can't say I do. Cannot say I do. It's mostly the descriptions of the chicks. It's like... This makes me uncomfortable. By the way, you know the JK stuff? That's real too. The what? I don't know what you're talking about. Anime is daytime, hentai is nighttime.
なんでだよ。冷やかし大歓迎って表に書いてるだろ。
これでも30分も写真だけ見とるやつがどこにおる。
Half an hour? Dude.
お、見つけた。品田、返せ。すぐ俺の3万返せ。本物の新人発見したんだ。しかも業界未経験、平成生まれ。
働きなよ宇野さん。鍼灸院ほったらかしてこんなことばっかりしてるから。
てめえが言ったことか。さあ返せ。
ちょっと待って。
My God.
今日は聞きたいことがあって。
金が先だ。
俺が立て替えて払ってやる。
いや、いいっすよ、そんな。
なんで風俗行けるんだから立て替えてもらおうよ。
俺はお前と違ってヤバいやつには関わりたくないんだよ。
別に借りるわけじゃなくて返してもらうんだから。
やなこったい。ああいうやつは一度関わると骨の髄まで食い物にされちまう。だがお前からいつかきっちり返してもらうからな。
We're gonna let him run off? Don't we need him for something?
唯一の手がかりなのに。
品田、あいつの携帯番号教えろ。
Why didn't we do this in the first place?
もしもーし。宇野鍼灸医さんですか？実は今から施術をお願いしたいんですが、はい、一番長いコースで、はい、よろしくお願いします。
You're kidding.
あのエロ親父、風俗代が手に入ると思ってウキウキしてたぞ。
じゃあ鍼灸院に戻りますか。
That's not supposed to work. No, dude. Anime in the streets, hentai in the sheets. Eesh. Well, hey! Why is that man speeding down the thinnest road in the...
なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。全くどうなってんだ。
I swear to God, people are only speeding down, like, the streets when someone's in them. It's like, oh damn, did someone just get knocked into the street? Floor it! Here we are, back to the clinic.
いるいる。
単純なやつだ。
いらっしゃい。お前か。
お金ならちゃんと払うよ。
あの闇金屋の金だろ？
その闇金屋ならここにいるけど。
宇野さんの客としてなら問題ないでしょ。
横になれ。15年ぶりだな。お前の体を見るのは。
俺も性感以外のマッサージを受けるのは現役の時以来だよ。宇野さん以外に筋肉触られたくなかったしね。
トレーナー冥利に尽きる言葉だ。
宇野さん、どうして球団専属辞めちゃったの？宇野さんほど腕のいいトレーナーはそうはいない。球団も必死に引き止めたでしょうに。
チームに帯同して日本中の風俗巡りできるのは良かったんだがな。朝が早かっただろ。だから早朝割引が使えなかったのが悔しくてな。まあそういう面じゃ今の方がありがてえよ。
まった、こんな時まで冗談言わないの。
クビになったんだよ、俺も。15年前お前が追放されたのとほとんど同時期だ。
俺の他にいい球団専属トレーナーが見つかったからって突然電話で解雇を言い渡されたんだ。開幕前に契約延長して少なくともそのシーズンは専属が決まってたってのに、その直後いきなりクビだなんて言われたんだ。
知らなかった。
お互い過去の話はしなかったからな。それなりに花のあった野球界から突然掘り出されて、何が何だかわからないまま気づけば15年。こんな生活もお互い板についたもんだよな。で、聞きたかった話ってこんなことか？
いや、宇野さんさ、例えばの話なんだけど、俺が球界を追放になって誰か得した人っていると思う？
どうした？お前からそんな話振ってくるなんて珍しいな。得をした人間いるわけねえだろ。監督、選手、ファン、誰もいいことなんてあれしなかった。おまけにヤクザまで損したもんだ。
ヤクザ？
覚えてねえか？お前の八百長容疑がきっかけになって野球賭博が一斉摘発されたの。
ああ、そういや。
当時この辺りで賭博の利権を持ってた2つの組もよ、摘発のせいでしのぎ削れなくなって名古屋から撤退したって話だ。
2つの組？
ああ、東と西のでっかい組だよ。
東上会と近江連合だっけ？昨日牛島さんの店でその組の人たち見たよ。
お前、あん時のプロ野球選手だってバレたらぶっ殺されてもおかしくないぜ。
大丈夫だよ。禁営で俺の過去を知ってるのは宇野さんだけだし。
なんであんなことが起きちまったんだろうな。みんなただ野球をやってただけなのに、何が野球賭博だ。
結局宇野さんに聞いても手がかりなしか。
よし、調整完了。
ああ、久しぶり。体軽くなった。
当たり前だろ。俺を誰だと思ってんだよ。
悪いね、宇野さん。変なことばっか聞いちゃって。
ま、おかげで風俗代稼げたぜ。
じゃ、ありがと
う。ん？おい、品田。携帯忘れちまってんぞ。
な。宇野さん？
思い出した。まさかあの時の携帯のせいなのか。
携帯がどうかしたんですか？
ほら、さっき話したろ。15年前俺が突然クビになった時のことだ。実はあの時も今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ。
ああ、誰の携帯？
あれは、そう、確か真鍋だ。真鍋の携帯だった。
ああ、真鍋さん？
真鍋っつったら当時ワイバーンズの4番を打ってたあの真鍋か。
そうだ。あの時真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだ。これ誰の携帯だ？その日マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は急いでロッカールームに持って行った。そしたら、
おい、どこだ？俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ。誰か知らんか？おい！
真鍋さん、これ。
チャーゲー！なんでてめえが持ってるんだ？ああ！
真鍋は俺から携帯を取り上げると必死になって何かをチェックした。ちょっと真鍋さん、ありがとうの一言ぐらい言ってくれても。ちょっと真鍋さん？
それよりおめえ携帯の中見てねえだろうな。
あの時の真鍋の目、あれは普通のもんじゃなかった。
携帯の中には何があったんだ？
さあ、あの頃は俺もまだ自分の携帯なんて持ってなかったから、使い方がよくわからず何も見やしなかった。だが、今思えば、あの時の真鍋の態度はちょっと変だった。
ひょっとしてその携帯野球賭博に関係していたとか、メールで指示が来ていたとか。
ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見たと疑われ、それで球団をクビになった。
そうか、そういうことだったのか。
真鍋さんを調べてみる必要がありそうだね。今何してるかわかる？
確か5年ぐらい前に引退したよな。
ああ、その後いろいろ事業を起こしたんだが、ことごとく全部失敗して、今は狩場町で小さな焼肉屋をやってる。
焼肉屋か。
一度食いに行ってやったら追い返された。そう思うとますます怪しく感じてきたな。
焼肉屋、俺も行ってみるよ。ありがとう。
Oh. I'll to face a sequence of like 20 fights. Very akin to the tree in the forest. If my speedometer is 50 over the limit, but there's no cops to see it, did I ever really speed? Yes. If he flows and no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. Aye! People really trying to kill me! What the heck?
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
多分。
なんなんだ今日は。運が悪いにも程があるぞ。
俺も帰りたくなってきた。
Want to go home. I rented Strong Saquon Dingo during my absence. I wasn't here. I did not. And the timer is up. What? Can I go to the wharf? Why? Here we go. Can't adjust the camera. Thought I would be able to. What's up? Ask me almost any question. Is Smash a real fighting game? That depends on what you define as a real fighting game. I mean, I would say yes. It's just a category of platform fighters. But there are some people that make the argument that it's not, which I don't really understand why they would do that. Because the game is still made with a semi-competitive or moderately competitive baseline. That's the whole game plan behind it. You are to fight. The method in which you kill an opponent is different, but ultimately it is still a fighting game. Whether or not it's something that's part of the FGC, I would still argue that it is, but I think there are some people that don't want it there. For one reason or another. Don't really know the argument behind that.
真鍋さん。
誰だったかな。勝手に調理場に入られると困るんだがね。
覚えてませんか？そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて覚えてませんよね。
あんた、品田か。
思い出してもらえて光栄です。
身なりが変わってまって気ぃつかんかっただけだわ。あんたのことは忘れたくても忘れられんがね。
そりゃどういう意味の忘れられないだ？バッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう意味じゃねえよな。
うん？あんたは
品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。
真鍋さん、仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
何の用だ。できることならあんたの面なんて見たねえわ。
おいおい、15年ぶりに訪ねてきた後輩に対してあんまりじゃねえのか。それともこいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか。例えば野球賭博のこととか。
俺以上その言葉を口にするな。死にたなかったらな。
あからさまな脅しだな。これじゃ疑ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。
右脳に聞いてきたんか。聞きたいこと言うのは15年目のことか。
はい。でももちろん俺は野球賭博があったなんて思ってない。実際俺はサイン盗なんてしてなかったわけですから。
ほんなら何が聞きたい。
確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。それだけです。
話したるわ。だでこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。いいか。野球賭博はあった。誰からの指示かわからん。だが勝敗を操作するためにサイン党や八百長の指示がケーテ屋に入ってきとったのは確かだわ。その指示に逆らった選手はなぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去ってった。だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるためにその指示に従い続けたということだわ。
そんな。でもずっと球団にいたけど俺はそんな事実一度も。
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を受け取ったのは一軍のレギュラー陣だでな。
こんなにもあっさり認めるとは驚きたいな。
肉も野球も同じなんだわ。客に出される肉はよ、こういった食べれえせん筋を裏方が必死になって取ってまって、手間暇かけて綺麗になった一部分を表に出すんだ。
Baseball's a lot like meat, huh?
表には出せえへん部分があるってことだわ。出す必要もねえ。観客の誰もそれを見ることを望んどらへんわ。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんでおった方が楽なんだよ。海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したねえだろう。知らんでええんだよ。裏で何があったかなんて知らん方がいい。
俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまって、はいそうですかなんて言えると思いますか。
真鍋さん、あんたはもう野球界離れてる。当時の野球賭博のことを公にしても時効で罪に問われないはずだ。その黒幕は誰だったのか突き止めようと思わなかったのか。
思わんこともなかったが、危険を冒してまで突き止めようとは思わんかったわ。
危険？
実際ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人がそのことを暴露しようとしたんだ。八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。だがな、そいつは不慮の事故で死んでまった。
事故？
だで俺以上探るのはやめろ。よう分かっただろう。俺もあんたもマジで命が危なくなるぞ。もはや危険な目に遭っとるんじゃないか。もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。
そういえば
まさかさっきの。
もう帰れ。帰っていつもの生活に戻れ。
最後に一つ聞かせてください。なんで15年間隠し通していたことを 教えてくれたんすか？危険だということは承知していたはずなのに、どうして？
結果的におめえが追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなったのも事実だ。だっておめえには知る権利がある。そう思っただけだ。
俺が追放されて野球賭博が終わった？何なんだよそれ。
さっきの質問が最後だと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。これ以上首を突っ込むことがどんだけどえりゃことなのか。
店長、今日やっとらんの？
おお、今開けるとこだで。どうぞ。
Uno's son was right all along. I should get to his clinic and let him know. He's dead. Uno's dead. Uno's 100% dead. I can't understand the intended idea behind saying Smash isn't a fighting game, but it's still a game where you play as one of many characters and fight other players. To say it isn't a fighting game, full stop, is silly. I think it just has to do with, like, the argument of the FGC and whether or not it should be where it is, and I don't really know. Fighting game needs to have 2 health bars. Smash is using math to tell that you are dying. By that, it's not a fighting game. The bars are still math. Whoops. I see it as a party fighter, if that makes any sense. I mean, it can be, but I don't strictly see it as such. This is why I use the term platform fighter, because it's more versatile, IMO. It's like, party indicates, or to me, it sounds like it's not ever supposed to have any sort of competitive aspect to it. Like, you're just not, it's just something you would play at a party to have fun with friends. But there is a competitive scene to the game. There are people that play it only competitively and not at a casual level. It's like... That's not it, though. That's not where it stops. Uno is dead. 100% Uno is dead. Fighting games are glorified arcade games. Basically. He's not dead.
野球賭博は行われていたのか。一体誰が仕組んだんだ。
八百長を仕組む必要のある人間。
答えは簡単だ。うちの長男でもわかるぜ。
野球賭博を仕切ってたヤクザ。
おお、ついに息子に追いついたか。小6だけどよ。
だけど結果的にそのヤクザも俺のせいで賭博の利権を奪われた。やっぱり得をした人間なんて思い浮かばないよ。
ヤクザが利権を奪われ、名古屋を撤退して喜ぶ人間。地元の仇ぐらいか。
いや、東上会と近江が去った直後に名古屋組が誕生して今に至ってるんだ。この土地で極道不在だった時間はゼロに近い。
そうか。
あ、得してるじゃん。
誰がだよ。
名古屋組だよ。
確かに東上会と近江、東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をタダで手にできるほどうまい話はね。
まさか15年前のホームラン、あの一連の騒動は名古屋組を設立するために仕組まれたもんだったってのか。
野球賭博を利用して東上会と近江連合を名古屋から追い出す、そのためのサイン党疑惑、そしてあのホームラン。
それが真相だとしたらこれほどヤバいことはね。品田、悪いことは言わねえ。もう手を引くんだ。
名古屋組か。高杉さん、俺は相手が誰であろうと もう引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長と繋いでください。
やめとけ。真鍋の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。
なんで？高杉さん、名古屋組と繋がってるんでしょ？組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすりゃ報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
俺は別にお前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけで。
高杉さん、俺はもう指なんか惜しくない。だけど自分の身に何が起きたか知りたいんだ。
すまん。俺は名古屋組と繋がっちゃいないし、会ったこともない。
え
？1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たこともねえくせに、誰もが知る名前、その名古屋組の名前を使えばみんな震え上がるって知って、脅し文句に使ってただけだ。
Okay.
実際のとこ、名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ謎だらけの組織なんだよ。俺もよく知らねえんだ。
じゃああんたなんかにビビることなかったってわけか。とんだほら吹きだな。
なんたとこら、見組みじゃねえよ。
ケツ持ちのいねえ金貸しなんざ怖くねえよ。殴ってみろよ。訴えてやる。
こんなとこで喧嘩しても意味ないよ。とにかくこれではっきりしたんだ。もし名古屋組の組長ってやつから話を聞き出せれば2000万円の依頼は完了。高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
だからその名古屋組ってのも、そこの組長ってのも実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。
でもそれ以外道はない。
でもどうやって探すんだよ。ん？匂わないか。
This building's about to blow up.
ガス漏れてんぞ。窓開けろ窓。
誰だ
？Oh. Okay, then. I kind of figured the loan shark wasn't part of the Nagoya family. If he were an actual Yakuza, then he likely would have just basically killed this dude by now. Hold that. The existence of a competitive scene doesn't change a game's status as a casual game, IMO. And every game is a casual game by that logic. You can casually play any game. And the reverse statement would also apply. Competitive games can also have casual scenes. Right. This is an interesting part of town. I kind of like it. The green. I think they're mini Christmas trees, actually. Something like that. Get back here. Yes, it really depends on the game / series and what the developer's intent is / was. I guess. But, like... Like Smash is a casual game first and has a competitive scene second. Okay, yeah, I won't disagree with that one. But in the terms of, like, something, say... like your standard anime fighter or something. Are we done here? We're done. Okay, well... I'll get into this point later, or in a second, I guess.
いや、その、私はただ。
なんでこんなこと？
すいません。実は。
危ない！下だ！
What? He's actually dead.
これひでえ。事故だな。
事故じゃない。
え？あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。
屋上って何も見えねえぞ。どんな視力してんだお前。
視力は 2.0。動体視力にも自信がある。けどまさか。
どんなやつだったんだよ。
なんでこんなところに。
知った顔だったのか。
誰なんだい。
ワイバーンズでチームメイトだった酒井さん。
酒井？どうしてお前が？
酒井さん、あんたが殺したのか。
答えろよ酒井。
ここじゃ人目につくでよ。中入るめ。
Just gonna walk away from this. We're the police.
酒井さん、説明してくれ。どういうことなんだ。
元気にやっとらせるな、品田、宇野さんも。勝手だいうことは分かっとる。けど品田、みんなをよ、俺をよ、許してちょ。
そんなもん持って許してほしいってどういうつもりですか。
品田、スラッガーにとって一番美しいプレーは何か知っとるか。犠牲フライだがや。チームのために犠牲になる。自分が塁に出ることは絶対ないが、誰よりもチームに貢献しとる。品田、お前のことは絶対忘れせん。許したってちょ。後悔してももう遅いでよ。
Ow. Stop. I don't get it. I really want to know more about all the people that have a problem with, he got a little alley, ripped glasses. I don't think that guy deserved it. I feel like he was just a random guy that was paid to do something outside of that shop, and then that same day he just dies. Where was I going with the point that I was on before? Alright, so something like Smash you can say is definitely oriented with a competitive, or not a competitive, with a casual idea in mind first, and then competitive games second. Smash 4 is like the biggest offender of such. In fact, the competitive side of it probably wasn't thought about at all. It's like, or no, I can say it was thought a bit, but Brawl was the one where it wasn't thought about at all. Smash 4, they attempted a little bit, but the game itself was just inherently flawed, and then Smash Ultimate comes in and they're like, we know that people are gonna be... That's the 9th death, by the way. We know that people are gonna be all over the competitive scene, so let's at least try to give them a bit of fun too. The formula of the game is inherently fun for the casual to the game, so it's fine. Something like Street Fighter in general, like Street Fighter V especially, the idea was, let's base this around a competitive aspect, which part of me wants to say that the game was kind of suffering from such in the beginning, mostly because it's like, for whatever reason, the idea that they seem to have was, this guy's wearing a helmet, this shouldn't do that much to him, man. The game didn't have all that much outside of just the ability to fight others in the beginning. Street Fighter 4 and before, I would say, were made with a little bit more of a casual idea in mind, not so much competitive. Because at the time, I don't think the FGC was as loud as it is now. I think after Street Fighter 4, a little bit after that one, is when everything started to blow up really hard. 9 GG. Smash 4 was when they balanced around the comp scene. 4 and Ultimates. Really? 4 was balanced around the comp scene? But everything was messed up in that game. Was that just like a unfortunate, I want to say coincidence, oversight? I think that one fits better. What? Okay. What's the point of this move if you can just reversal? We're at a lot of patches. True. That's what makes me think that the competitive side to it was an afterthought, though. It's like, people are going to try to make this game competitive no matter what, so let's patch it to make them have a better time, but that wasn't the initial thought, so the game's inherently flawed.
酒井さん、頼むから話してほしい。どうしてこんな真似を。
たまたまあの時よ、おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ、一軍の中でおめえだけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、品田、おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。
犠牲？
おう、おめえは名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲って何なんだよ。どういう意味なんだよ。はっきり言ってくれ、酒井さん。
そりゃ、お、
酒井さん、酒井さん、おい。ダメだ、死んでる。
Jesus Christ, dude.
俺が名古屋の犠牲になったってどういうことなんだ。
People are really dying in such like the most brutal ways in this game. Why? I don't remember people dying this brutally in the previous games. Well, there is the guy that uses a bullet shield and like the whole highway scene of Yakuza Kiwami 1, but like, Jesus, what an extraordinary death, yeah. Yep, ask me almost any question, what words are you not allowed to say? I forgot. Well, if you mean what words are banned, that was like forever ago, so there are none of those. But if you mean what words am I not allowed to say just normally, then that's any swearing, because I just don't swear. Or at least I try not to. It depends on what you consider a swear. I mean, the banned words, there are none at the moment. They tried to make it a fighting game by giving characters confirmed combos, but that philosophy of trying to make it a fighting game ended up backfiring. Ah, okay. Especially with Bayonetta. Magic. Yeah, that one. No one can say magic. Tell me what they were? Why? It was, about an hour ago, Quandale Dingle, that whoever... some meme? Or a person? You mean skill. Yeah. Anyway, continuing on with the point that I was making before. You said Quandale Dingle, give me the push-ups, and ow. Please read the rules. Anyway, what's it called? Like Street Fighter 1, that definitely wasn't made with a competitive aspect in mind, to my knowledge. Street Fighter 2, I know nothing about. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen it. No, I do. Now I remember. Still same thing. Don't really think a competitive aspect was thought about. Street Fighter 3, it's like a little bit more, I believe, but I don't think it actually hit the idea of let's make this game with a real competitive aspect, a full, like a decently fleshed out competitive thought until they hit Third Strike. And then Street Fighter 4 was like, let's take that a bit of a step further, but at the same time inadvertently introduce a whole bunch of other stuff that people would have to deal with and that they wouldn't exactly like depending upon how much time they spend in the game. Like one frame links, or like things involving focus attack, dash cancel, or red focus, or various other system specific mechanics that some might not like. Like Ultra. Ultra was a little bit of a stupid addition if you ask me. But either way, you can see that they intended for the game to have a more competitive aspect to it, and it's like more based around people fighting people. And then Street Fighter V hits, and that's the one where they're like, let's take this full blown and make it so that it's a whole big tournament scene. We're even going to run our own tournament for it. We made this with the intention of running a big scene for it, heavily competitive, and it kind of fell flat. So, yeah. It kind of fell flat, at least in the beginning. After they fired Ono, unfortunately, the game got better, apparently. Supposedly, that's like... I don't know if that was the thing that made it significantly improve, but I know that these things happen around the same time, so... Ban wordless lasts for 10 minutes, man. It's been years since that. Exactly, right? I also have to start Third French Revolution again. My guy, you loop like the same 3 jokes. I feel like I'm on an episode of Wizards of Waverly Place. You sound like that guy that's like, I'll show you a X or Y. I like it. Please. I also have to start the... I already read that. I don't know what you're talking about. See you next stream, Hermit. Bye, Strong. See you, Playhead. Have fun with your day. Hi. Anyway, with Smash, you heard my point on that. Melee, I think that one was just like a happy coincidence with it being able to be played at a highly competitive level. Wait, I should have... Chapter 3, The Price of Truth. I should get into that point after this segment of cutscenes.
Honestly, いいんですか? もちろん。ボールはお客さんのもんですから。また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話っす。ホームランボールの1個や2個どうってことないっすよ。でも大丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？ほら、あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう、俺もこれから頑張りますから。
一応これも証拠品に回しとけ。
What? Wow.
品田達夫さんですね。ちいとお伺いしたいことがありますので、こちらへ。加減吐いたらどうなんだ。
だからやってないもんはやってないんですって。っていうかいい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。知っとる男なんだな。
地元の後輩です。
この写真の男がギガンツのキャッチャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれたと証言したそうだ。
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。でも金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうかこんなのバカげてる。だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめや名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけとったらしいがね。
この写真の男がな、おめやが野球賭博に関与しとったとも証言しとるんだ。
何言ってんだあんた。
野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろう。
そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するな品田。おみやの場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
聞いとるせんのか。おみやは野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
永久追放？
みーちゃん、どう？紹介した仕事は。ちゃんとお風呂で稼げばさ、借金返済、身も心もきれいになって出直せるってもんよ。ん？顎が痛い。そんなの当たり前だろうが。借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。悪い。こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。それじゃあ。どうした？今日仕事ってわけでもねえのにパソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？
この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ？なんだよこれ。プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつじゃないか。
そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。
どうしたんだよこれ。ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？
いや。
まさかお前ずっと自分で配球データ作ってたわけじゃねえよな。
やめられないんだよね。あれだけ野球を忘れたいって思ってんのにさ。
お前これ沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。
12球団全一軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、スピード、逆球かどうか全部入ってる。
なんでこんなもん。
高杉さん、前に球種が分かっていてもホームランなんて打てないって話したじゃない。実はあれ半分本当で半分嘘なんだ。プロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上でその球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが一流と二流を分ける差となる。
じゃあお前はあのホームラン狙って打ったっていうのか？
ああ。あの時俺は知ってた。6球連続カーブの後ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
で今さらこんなもん見て何しようってんだ。配球データの奥に名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？
いや、真鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。
なんでそれ？
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長が亡くなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限りワイバーンズは15年前のあの試合を境に素人目にはわからないレベルだが、おかしな配球やおかしなベンチワークがきれいさっぱりなくなってる。
そんなのデータだけでわかるのか？
野球ってのは驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだからね。
なるほどな。
それだけじゃない。15年前の試合を境にワイバーンズはチーム編成も一変している。それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取る方針から外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。
それじゃ酒井ってやつが言ってた話と逆じゃねえか。確かあいつは お前のことを名古屋を守るための犠牲者だと言ってたが、あれって名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかったってのか。
そうなんだよ。酒井さんの言っていた名古屋ってのはチームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。もっと大きな、例えばそう、この町全体に関わるような話なのかもしれない。
町？金栄町か。
俺も高杉さんもこの町の裏側を知っているようでいて、その実情は知らない。もしかしたら名古屋組を探るにはこれ以上球団関係者ばかり追いかけていても意味がないのかもしれないな。
15年前、あの事件がきっかけでこの町に何か変化起きたのか。それを探る必要があるってことか。
ああ。
誰かその辺の事情に明るい人間はいないのか。
それならもってこいの人がいるよ。この町の顔役的な人がね。
顔役？
商店街会長をしてるダイニングバー牛島の店長牛島さんだ。俺がこの辺に流れ着いた時からよくしてくれてる人でね。牛島さんならこの界隈の裏事情にも精通してる。
I find it kind of odd that Shinada seems to know so many people around town as just like an adult magazine journalist and a guy with no money.
じゃあ牛島さんの店に行ってみますか。
マシな情報がつかめりゃいいがな。
Ushijima-san's place is on Kumano Boulevard. Like, it makes sense for the info broker guy at the, or for the cabaret clubs. But this guy that's just at a restaurant, or just one of the esteemed chefs, supposedly, he might have just explained it and that just completely passed through my eyes, not my ears. In one eye, right out the other, but... A lot of the connections that he has just seems to not make very much sense to me. I most certainly did not expect to hear Wizards of Waverly Place mentioned here. Where would you expect it to be mentioned? Sometimes you need run-on jokes, parentheses DMC2. Well, yeah, sure, but like, that's a run-on joke out of a thing that happened. It's a thing that most of us know about already, but I guess, like, I'm seeing a joke as such as, like, let's ban a word and then bring it up, like, an hour later about you said the word, do the push-ups. I just see that as a joke with no substance. There's nothing to laugh about there. I don't see the haha funny in it. This music is making me think of, what the heck is that game called? Scale a tower. Skeleton wearing 3D glasses, looks like the Grim Reaper, skateboard. Let It Die, that's it. This music makes me think of Let It Die. In the end, it's just end up being annoying in order to attempt a joke that unfortunately falls flat. Kinda, basically. Did I slam that guy against a traffic cone, or did he hit this pole? Ouch. What was I gonna say? Oh, wait, I remember now. One of the last couple of things I intended to mention was, like, in the case of something like Smash, you can sort of see the build-up of what they're trying to aim for competitively. It's like, there's the original Smash for the N64, and that's just like here's a game where you just punch each other. And then you have Smash Melee, where I believe that it was just about the same idea behind it, but coincidentally, it ended up being such a good thing, such a good... It was so well built and well structured that people were able to find some crazy stuff that you could do with it, and it turned it into such a large competitive scene that we see today. And then with Melee, it's like they didn't exactly try to do... They still tried to make a game with a competitive aspect, but they didn't understand fully what made Melee Melee, and then they just destroyed a whole bunch of it. And then Smash 4, they're like, okay, people really want the competitive aspect of Melee back, and let's try to make a different kind of game, but still have a certain sort of competitive aspect to it. And then it falls flat because it's not structured well. Not as poorly as Brawl, so to speak, but it's just not great. And then over time they tried to patch it to make it better, but since it's just wrong at base, quote-unquote wrong at base, it doesn't get better. And then we have Smash Ultimate, where it's like they have a working formula, is what I want to say. I'm looking for Club Sega right now, and I'm going the wrong ways. They have a working, more coherent formula than Smash 4. The things that were a problem in the previous game are no longer a... Not so much no longer a problem, but they're at least dealt with or have something to deal with them. And it doesn't get to the same level as Melee, so to speak, but it still has things that make it itself shine. I found myself guilty of that a few times in the past. Oh, of trying to make a joke and then having it fall flat? Yeah, I think all of us are. I mean, until you have a full understanding of how some people's humor works and then what you're trying to go for, it's not like... I mean... I don't know where I'm going with this. At least I don't know how to put it into words. Also, technically Melee was patched. NTSC, aka the North America version, is what we see, but PAL, the European version, nerfed most of the characters. Now, Nintendo knows what makes Melee Melee, they just reject Melee? For what reason? It doesn't make any sense. Well, wait, even then, if they knew what made Melee Melee, why would they make Brawl the way that it is? Like, I would say they knew what Melee was, and knew what made that game, when they made Smash 4. And, like, that's when I would say, yeah, they rejected it. And then they made something that tried to do some work. Not the same kind of work as Melee, but... Brawl was them going in the opposite direction. But why? That doesn't make any sense. Because the way that I view it, I don't think it matters what I see. No way... Any way that I end up viewing the whole going from Melee to Brawl situation, that's all I would think. That's the only thing that comes to my mind. Where it's like, we know what made that game good. Or we don't know fully what made that game good. Let's just make something. And then... they did it, and it didn't work. I'm not saying I don't believe you, by the way. I'm just saying that that doesn't make sense. If that was actually the case. I don't know how I forgot that Club Sega was over here. Also, it looks like we're closing out the stream with some gun Ryan. Because I'm not going to do any more story stuff for the moment. Gotta have the right crowd / vibe. Exactly. For humor. Get command grabs, son. They removed a lot of the intricacies from Melee / 64. So what? Is that just like them trying to make a big statement with Brawl? Like, I would see them removing a lot of the intricacies as not fully intentional. But unless it's, like, explicitly stated that it was intentional. So Strong, when are you actually going to play your character as he was intended with weapons? Never? I mean, I have a weapon, but it doesn't do that much damage. At least not as much as I wanted to. Brawl was then making the series a lot more accessible. Okay. But I want to say the formula is inherently accessible. It's one of those games where it's got a low skill floor or high skill ceiling. It's like the gap between the two is extremely big. And that's one of the things that made it beautiful. Because at almost no matter what, you're gonna be able to have fun. It's not one of the games where you look at it like, say, I don't know, frickin' like Virtua Fighter, and you're thinking, oh my god, there's so much to this game that I need to know, or like Tekken, where there's like the same thing, oh my god, there's so much to this game that I need to know, that you are put off from trying it from even in the first place. You just look at Melee, you got 2 buttons, you got some directions on each button, and then you just go to town. Sure, you still need to end up knowing, like, how to L cancel, wave dash, or as I like to call it, fun cancel and wave cheat. But even then, you can still have a decent game with very little. I'm out here trying to use, like, the right stick to shoot from me. Please tell me you won't be playing him fists only, like, on God, why? It's like picking up Nago and only using kicks and punches. All I need is 5k. Pretty sure that hits crouching. Speaking of unfunny jokes, oh boy. They made a bigger emphasis on casual gameplay. With Brawl, right? Oh boy, what? I was not joking. Saying the Nago only needing 5k wasn't funny? I don't know about you, that's comedy gold. Gonna be real with you, playing as Shinada with no weapons this early isn't very fun. I only have the one weapon. I guess I could go to the weapon shop, which is something that I tend to neglect in every Yakuza game I've ever played. Especially since I don't believe you've spent any upgrade points. I have not. None at all. And pick weapons up off the ground, bruh. I know I can pick up, like, the traffic cone and all that. That seemed to be the same kind of combat as before. They are tearing up my base. Make them stop. Oh god, make them stop. That pipe that's literally limitless. It only hits him in the head! What if they duck? They conduct the high, bro. Then what? Then I'm getting whip punished. I am getting hop kicked. And they are going to do 1 billion damage. I cannot defend this. What just happened? Did we just get... Did they disconnect an entire segment of my base? And because of that, it all just blew up? Okay. I didn't know that was a possibility. That's nice. I lost. I frickin' lost. You can press circle for another attack? What? You're kidding. What are you talking about? This attack is the same. Oh wait, you're talking about with normal attack. Not... No, the normal game, not the real video game. The equipped weapons, yeah, okay, right. Only 9 GGs today, huh? Yeah, 9 GGs. Maybe it's 10. Well, I guess it would be 9 and 1. Yeah, well, yeah. This is a separate GG. I was talking about the beat 'em up bonus content, not this absolute pinnacle of human achievement. 9+1 GG. Oh, I should save. I was about to quit out to the main menu without saving. That was about to be all of your faults. All of your faults. Every single one of you. Trying to think what would be another game that you could show doesn't exactly have like a competitive thought to it. Like, you guys remember the classic Sailor Moon fighting game? Like, that would be one that doesn't have a competitive aspect thought to it. It's just like, let's make some characters, let's put them on a screen, and let's give them some buttons. Not, let's make this game with the intent of having every person able to fight a certain way. And the reason I use that one as a specific example is because there's like a character, what's her name? Chibi Moon, I think? Whichever one looks like Sailor Moon but with pink hair and smaller. If I remember right, in that game she's able to just jump repeatedly in the corner or something and then she's just unhittable because I think every hitbox on her just disappears. So you just lose. If she got health lead, you just lost. Turning off the power to Steven's city to prevent him from saving one time in Yakuza 5. Team Fortress 2 originally, not a fighting game, but it's also a casual game with a comp scene. Right. That's a good one. Dota? I don't think that's right. I don't know. I can't say anything about Dota 1. But Dota 2, I want to say, was made with competitive thoughts in mind from the get-go. At least I feel as though it was. I'm not really sure where to place MOBAs on that one. Dota 1, I know nothing about that one, so I can't make a claim on that. Sonic the Fighters? Sonic the Fighters, huh? Okay, dude. Sure. Um, posture check. Damn it. So, guys, that's gonna do it for me today. Tomorrow we'll return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Monster Hunter Rise, and then Saturday will be some Tekken 7 at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you want to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.